I know it doesn't make sense, but I was eating the Kirkland steak strips. I can tell you, I know it's in my head, but I can taste the sodium nitrate. I can taste the beef. I can taste like a little brown sugar. I can taste the sodium nitrate, man. There's just another like layer to the flavor that isn't anything I've ever tasted before. I gotta stop buying cured meat, man. Can you have beef jerky without curing it? Like, I know this sounds like a little crazy. Can't you just like take beef and put it in like a dehydrator? Like, why do we have to introduce sodium nitrate into the equation? Don't we just need like a vacuum and a steak? I thought that's how it was done. I'm assuming maybe like sodium nitrate is a preservative that also helps it dry out a little bit easier. My beef jerky says it's got sodium nitrite. Nitrite must be a nitrate. They must be the same thing. I do feel like I'm on kind of like a pack animal diet. And I know that that sounds like I'm not saying it like it's a good thing, but like in the morning, I take a big bag of wheat cereal and pour it into a bowl and then pour some milk on top of it and eat it with a spoon. And then maybe just eat like some dehydrated beef, essentially dog treats. And then for lunch, I take a bunch of greens and put them on a plate and then put a little salad dressing on top of it and eat it. For dinner, Kate usually makes something like civilized. And then for like a midnight snack, I'll pour more wheat cereal into a bowl and eat it, or I'll like open an enormous bag of goldfish, which are essentially just salty wheat instead of sweet wheat, and then I'll just like pour that into a bowl and snack on that. Like it's just feed. Like it's not food, it's just feed. That's right. It is like it's a fancy peasant diet. It's not bad. I mean, it's just getting the job done. I'm just saying. Going to Costco once a week to get 1.5 kilograms of sweet wheat and 1.5 kilograms of salty wheat. And then, I had sweet wheat for breakfast. Let's have some salty wheat for a snack. Oh, I think I had too much salty wheat yesterday. Let's mix it up. Let's have some sweet wheat instead. So sick of looking at work screen. Can't wait till I get home and look at the home screen. Peloton today? Hang on, I have a bubbly burp. It's a very bullish day for the Peloton. 60 minutes. Today's just my fun rides. I did 60 minutes around low 200 wattage, and then 80 minutes. Sorry, not 80 minutes. Another 20 minutes after that. It was just like a 185, just to add some extra time. And then also, someone on the Peloton subreddit posted unprompted. They were like, "Hey, my tablet keeps freezing, and I figured out what the problem is. The angle that I have my screen at pinches the wires that pass the telemetry from the bike to the tablet, and whenever that happens it causes like a system interrupt that leads to it freezing. All you have to do is like angle your tablet in a different way." And I was like, holy fuck. Least useless redditor. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Apparently, like if you got your screen tilted in such a way, like it pinches the wires a little bit. It's been a great morning. Any tips for shorting VOO? No, it's another reason it's been a great morning was Michael Burry tweeting, "I was wrong to tell you to sell." Holy cow, he's almost there. I'm not saying I'm smarter than Michael Burry. I would never suggest that. They've never made a movie about my decisions during the great financial crisis. I was 19 years old when it started, to be fair, but I'm saying exactly that. I'm smart enough to not tweet as much as he does, but he's smarter than me because he deletes his tweets. So, it's kind of like, I would say we're maybe, it's a wash. We're like 50-50. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, we're going to start with dulls because I'm better at these in the morning based on yesterday, at least based on the one data point. Then we're going to check out a game. I mean, this is basically lightning struck. I looked at Twitter for 4 seconds last night, right before bed, and someone said, "Hey, NL, you should try this game." I clicked on it and said, okay, it's a roguelike deck builder themed around Mad Max. I'll give it a try tomorrow. I left the Steam page open in Google Chrome until this morning so I wouldn't forget. It's called Death Road's Tournament. We'll give it a try. After that, whenever we decide enough is enough, can I get a confirmation? Does Dredge come out today? I had heard some rumblings about Dredge. It's a single player, like, haunted fishing game. I had not seen like any screenshot of it until today. I looked at a screenshot and said, that looks chunky. That looks like my style. So I think that'll be the third thing on the docket today. It's just that easy. It looks cool. YouTubers I respect, like Jake Paul, have had a lot of positive things to say about it. Okay, dulls. I'm getting them set up here. We're starting with the worst one to get it out of the way. It's not the worst one, it's just the worst one for the viewers, okay? This is like, you should not do this on YouTube. You should not start with the least impressive part of the video because then your retention will go to 0. But, whatever. Okay, slash marker. The dulls. You ever notice the popularity of the dulls these days? Now, here's the thing, okay? We're going to start today with the hockey Wordle. Please stick around. We're starting low here. I enjoy the hockey Wordle, but it's a little niche, okay? Not everybody's into it. Optimal guess to start with, we go Elias Pettersson. We have a younger Swedish gamer. Their number is under 40. They are not a center. They don't play in the West, and they're not on Vancouver. This is Rasmus Dahlin from the Buffalo Sabres. Okay. They're in the East. They play in the Metropolitan Division. They're Swedish. They do play defense. I have no idea. Okay, let's use your brain here for a second, okay? They play in the Metropolitan Division. That gives you like Carolina, gives you the New York Islanders, it gives you the New Jersey Devils, gives you Philadelphia Flyers, Pittsburgh Penguins. There's a Swedish defenseman in the East. I guess we'll just start with like trying to guess a team here. Not a defenseman. Give me Jesper Bratt. Maybe we can. He's not. He's in the Metro Division. I mean, he's exactly 23 years old. That does not help me. It's not the New Jersey Devils. Give me. Oh, you know what? What about Oliver Wahlstrom? That's a Swedish name. He's on the New York Islanders. Ooh, he's 22, and Oliver Wahlstrom is not from Sweden. He's from the USA. You learn something new every day. Also, he's not a defenseman. Okay, how about that? Um, could it be someone on Carolina? Could it be Jordan Martinook, which definitely does not sound like a Swedish name, and he's 30 years old. He is from Canada. Okay, good intel. I'm running out of teams here in the Metropolitan Division. So the New York Rangers, Swedish defenseman on the New York Rangers. I might be kicking myself for this, but I don't know. He might not be on the Rangers. Could be on the Flyers. Could be on the Penguins. Let's try the Penguins. I don't know. I don't know any. All right, listen. I'm gonna show silhouette, and if we don't have anything there, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is Quinn Hughes. I'm now looking at chat. I need the answer. I don't have this one. That's it is Germa, dude. Could be Sandine. Did he get traded to the Metro? Oh, well, he's in Washington now. I didn't even think of the Capitals. Okay, that was a tough one. I mean, I should accept we did not get that one. We basically just we took an answer from chat, but I'll take it. Good job, chatter. I'm not gonna do the MLB one, and it's no disrespect to the MLB. It's just because I don't. I mean, genuinely, I would recognize Shohei Ohtani, and that's it. I don't even think I would know Trout, honestly. I think I would only know Shohei Ohtani and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Bo Bichette and who's the other guy on Toronto who's good? I don't know. His name is not Glup Shido, okay? Manoa? I thought isn't there one who's like the son? Okay, I know this sounds like Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Isn't there another Blue Jays player who is the son of a famous player? Calvin Biggio. Thank you. Cavan Biggio. Biggio is not great though. I didn't know that. See, I told you I don't know anything about baseball. Okay, nepotism. Take me to this time. Give me Tradle. I always enjoy a good Tradle. It's loading. $8.66 billion. Of crude petroleum, petroleum gas, and gold. Lots of metals and lots of petroleum. $8.66 billion, not a whole lot of money to be exported from like one nation. I mean, it's more than I make, but on a national level, it's relatively small. But still, this could just be a very small country that has good oil reserves. And it's literally it's just raw materials extracted from the earth, huh? I'm gonna start with like a Kyrgyzstan, honestly. I'm gonna start with a Central Asian country. 73%, and it's 5,000 kilometers to the southeast. This definitely has me thinking of maybe something on the Arabian Peninsula. But 8.66 billion is like, it's kind of low. What about what country has the second Formula 1 race? Bahrain. Maybe Bahrain. 83%, and then we're going straight to the west. 3,000 kilometers to the west. 3,000 kilometers is quite far. I'm thinking that this is actually in Africa. That's southwest, by the way, not southeast. I get my west and my east confused nomenclaturally quite a lot. I'm going to say this is, I don't think it's Libya. Maybe something even like Mali. Mali could give me like an anchor point here. 2,400 kilometers to the northeast. Okay. Now you got me, this feels like North Africa. But I have to feel like Tunisia or maybe Libya because Libya probably didn't have that much trade with the rest of the world for a long time. Hey! Alrighty. We got there. We it's Minesweeper. Not bad. Libya was probably like embargoed like crazy for a long time. Because of Gaddafi, right? Anyway, I'm not. Why didn't you guess Venezuela? Listen, didn't we look it up last time? Doesn't Venezuela export like $120 billion of just petroleum or something? Anyway, how about movie to movie? Cine to Nerdle always gets us warmed up for movie to movie. This one has an average of 3.8 out of 5. That's very tough by Cine to Nerdle standards. Okay, I see Jerry Seinfeld, so B movie must be in here. I see Julia Louis-Dreyfus, but I don't think they've ever done a movie together. I might be mistaken. Here's what I see. I see Neighbor, Tom Hanks, Fred Rogers, Won't You Be My Neighbor. That one's a gimme. It's his life story. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. There you go. And then we got Romance, Marriage, Scarlett Johansson. This is probably Marriage Story right there, okay? I see we got A Bug's Life, which is not by DreamWorks. So maybe it has Julia Louis-Dreyfus in it. It does. I did not know that. And then we got these three. Okay, so we got Toy Story, right? Tom Hanks, Story, Pixar. Okay, so we got 4. But then what the hell is Jerry Seinfeld, DreamWorks Italian? Okay, what about Italian It's a Wonderful Life? Is about that's Roberto Bellini. Maybe Jerry Seinfeld is he's just a complete red herring in this one. DreamWorks bugs. It could be ants, but like I don't know what else would fit. I feel like it might be like Beautiful. This is tough. Beautiful Life. Hang on. Where's the Beautiful Romance Life Italian? I'm insane at Cine to Nerdle. I don't even know what this is though. Life is Beautiful. It was the movie I was thinking of. Right, the movie's called Life is Beautiful. Did I say It's a Wonderful Life? I'm unbelievable at Cine to Nerdle here. This is crazy. And look, we even sussed out the red herring like immediately. You know why I sussed it out? Because you would think that the natural pair is Jerry Seinfeld and Julia Louis-Dreyfus, but Jerry Seinfeld has only done like one movie in his entire life. And it wasn't with Julia Louis-Dreyfus. You're thinking of Seinfeld. By the way, I see Friends getting dragged because Jennifer Aniston made comments that could be construed as saying comedians aren't allowed to make jokes anymore, and Friends was so brave when it was on the air. You can insult Friends, but I see some people dragging Seinfeld into it. Nobody from Seinfeld said anything. Nobody from Seinfeld gave an interview to Cinema Blend or whatever and said you can't tell jokes anymore. Leave Seinfeld's name out of your mouth, okay? You can take issue with Jennifer Aniston. Jerry says that all the time. Yeah, but he didn't say it yesterday. Anyway. Listen. Also, Friends is bad, my opinion. Seinfeld, still classic. Jerry gets to say that you can't tell jokes anymore because at least Seinfeld was funny at its time. If you don't like it now, that's fine. Maybe you had to be there. And also, Magresta, I don't know if you're in chat, okay? Exclamation point Magresta. I don't know, because sometimes you are, sometimes you're not. But I saw you quote tweet the Jennifer Aniston thing, and you said, hey, Friends and The Office were slop. They were not. The Office US became slop. When it first started in 2005, I get that it's a remake of the British version. It was not slop. It was subversive because the dominant form of comedy on American television was the 3-camera sitcom, okay? At the time that The Office came out, and for the first like maybe 3 or 4 seasons, it was subversive. They didn't have, it was like the darkest comedy that was actually on network television. I'm not saying like, I mean, Peep Show was running concurrently in the UK, so it was actually like, obviously it wasn't the edgiest comedy of all time. I'm just saying, okay? It became slop at one point, but it didn't start as pure. I mean, the first season is not that good, but from season 2 onwards for a little bit, it was not slop. It's slop in retrospect. Please Google Michael Richards' Laugh Factory. Bro, I was alive in 2006, unlike you. I'm familiar with the career downfall of Michael Richards, okay? What are you going to tell me next? Hey, NL, you got to Google this thing. It's called Dancing Baby Ooga Chukka. Good Lord. Kids these days are wilding out, man. Okay, it's movie to movie. Midnight in Paris to game night. Now, I don't know how to get there, but I feel like it's easy enough. Game night, Jason Bateman. Rachel McAdams, Jesse Plemons. Other people, Billy Magnuson. I don't know how to get there, but I know Midnight in Paris has a star-studded cast, so I think we should start with Midnight in Paris. We got Michael Sheen. We got Owen Wilson, Rachel McAdams. Wait, Rachel McAdams is just Rachel McAdams game night. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. All right, that one. Fair enough. It's a pretty easy movie to movie today. Let's try the Rotten Tomatoes daily. It's the first time I've ever gotten the optimal line, I think. Okay, 2 words from 2019. Oh, very recent, which is scary for me. I'm more familiar with like 2003. Get ready for Flashbang Out, by the way. It was relatively well liked by the critics, not well liked by the audience at all. I mean, 45% is not a disaster, but I mean, have you seen what people give like a 6.2 on IMDb? Like, it's trash. 2 hours and 4 minutes, PG-13, 2019. 2019, PG-13. Action, adventure, sci-fi, fantasy. I have no idea. 2019. I need a clue. I'm just going to skip first. By repeatedly emphasizing resilience, blank makes an effective role model for girls and boys alike. It's Alita Battle Angel. That's not 2 words. This is Marvel. Oh, it's Captain Marvel. Okay, I should have known that from the critic to audience disparity. That's another pretty easy one. What else do we do? We do a chrono photo. That's a classic. Dude, what this reminds me, like this should be pretty easy to get right here. Chrono photo is a lot of people's favorite. I keep seeing these tweets that are like, whatever happened to the guys who wore this? And it's the green shirt that looks exactly like this, and then the khaki shorts. And I'm like, dude, that was like 30% of guys in 2008 were like bright green Legend of Zelda shirt and khaki shorts. Where did they go? Is this Edward Scissorhands at the back of the bus? Everybody look out. Okay. I'm a little fuzzy on like the DS era, but like judging from the boot cuts and the shoes with no laces, you're gonna get plantar fasciitis, man. And the glasses. I think this is like early 2010s with a film, like a disposable film camera. I'm gonna say this is right on 2010, 2013. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's my Vancouver mentioned. This is 12th and Nanaimo in New Westminster. Never mind. New Westminster mentioned. I take back my pogs. I mean, Vancouver Sun. There's, and of course, everyone remembers the Vancouver Sun's incredible slogan, "Have it delivered by me." I remember that. Um, it's crazy to think that some of these guys are probably still chilling in Vancouver and voting against our public transit increasing their fare by 2.3% in order to fund like a new subway line. Anyway, maybe they're not, because I'm pretty sure that this is like 1935. Let's see. 1933. Okay. Oh, dude! Is this Bill Gates? The coolest dude in the world? Okay, I mean, like, I feel like this is like 1998 computer lab technology right here. He's got his sneakers up on the desk. Holy cow. The CD rack. That's not a Blu-ray. Don't get tricked, okay? That is this kid is definitely like a billionaire. I forgot I didn't even see the glass cube wall. That's from like the 80s, I think, but this shot is not from the 80s. I think this is like a straight 1996 drip right here. Oh, he's crazy. He's crazy. This is a tough one. He's got AirPods in, so it must be pretty recent. I feel like this is like mid 1960s, or it could also be 2011. I'm gonna go mid 1960. Let's go like 1966 on this one. 1975. Okay, Happy Soldiers. That narrows it down. There's a lot going on in this photo, dude. Like, forget about the dancing. Also, the dude, like, doing Madonna's Vogue up here. This is incredible. But then also, what's going on with this right here? There's just a goat. There's a goat chilling on top of, like, a naval gun. It's messy. Doesn't it? He's probably signaling something, but it looks like he's dancing. I mean, the easy answer here is you just say that this is like, 1940 something. This is like the liberation of Norway or something. Let's just say it's 40. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna say 44. Oh no! It's the First World War. Oh, the photo is so high def, man. They must have stood still for like 3 hours. Like it's more high def than the photo of the dude with the Zelda shirt. That's crazy. Is it upscaled by AI? That's not fair. Rip to the goat, though. Oh, man. What else do we play? There's lots of stuff we play. I don't play Rankle anymore. Oh, Globla! I forgot about Globla. I love Globla. Globla is not loading. The Reddit hug of death. I don't even have a text box. Oh, there it is. Okay. You can make a bookmark folder just for dull games. You should go to YouTube. There's a great video I want you to see. It's called Badger, 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 Mushroom, Mushroom. I've been using bookmarks since Netscape Navigator was just a twinkle in Mark Andreessen's eye. You're going to tell me about Control D? Listen, you're not an intellectual. We always start Algeria. Pretty standard, really. Let's go 1,500 kilometers to the northeast. Let me get a Netherlands on this one. Did you mean Netherlands? Yeah, but you didn't autocomplete for me, you piece of crap. Now that's colder. Why didn't it autocomplete for me? And then it's got the audacity to like insult me. Give me some East on this one. Give me Malta. I don't know. Let's just try Malta. Whoa! Malta is warmer. 1,100 kilometers away. Give me a Greece. Greece is adjacent to the answer. Give me an Albania. Albania is cooler. Give me a Turkey. Turkey is the correct answer. All right, easy enough. I appreciate Global. They gave us like a reasonable guess, a large guess today. It wasn't Burundi. It wasn't Suriname. No disrespect to my Burundian and Suriname-based viewers, but like it's harder to guess. Okay, this I feel like I should know this, but I don't. So please don't insult me. But we're gonna try to figure it out. Okay. This is like Malaysia. This is like Brunei. This is like Thailand. Okay, I guessed it. We got there. It was easy enough. I know its neighbors too. It neighbors Cambodia. And it neighbors Laos. Actually, I have no idea what it neighbors on the northwest. Myanmar, of course. What happened to the Touch Type Tales video from yesterday? I hate the fact that there's like, someone was like, I was watching that video, what happened? And then like someone posted it on the Reddit, and then someone replied, I don't know, it's weird for him to delete it. And then someone else replied, oh, I wonder what happened. Like it's so salacious. Here's what happened. I set it to be live, and then like 30 minutes later, I got a message that was like, hey, let me know when that Touch Type Tail video is uploaded to YouTube. Set it as unlisted. The sponsor wants to look at it before it goes live. Ooh, so you see the problem with the human brain? Is like whenever anything gets adjusted, you're like, oh, what happened behind this? Must have been something crazy. It's literally like the most mundane thing of all time. Massive drama. People are bored? Yeah, don't take it out on me. What else do we play? Have we done all these? Hello, Jay, by the way. I'll guess the game. Thank you, thank you. There's no way I'm doing the flag one again. Like, it's just... That's just too much for me. I think I don't recognize this right now, but I will at some point. For now, I'm going to say this is Gods Will Be Watching. Oh, it doesn't exist. But it's got like a chunky pixel. So it's like a McPixel. I mean, the bullet kind of looks like Enter the Gungeon, but it's not Enter the Gungeon. I'll take a pass first. Metacritic score of 83. This looks like a golf game. Could this be Golf Story? Are the pixels chunky enough? It's not Golf Story. Oh no, original platform PC. This looks so familiar to me, but I can't place it. Skip me? Is this just Terraria? This certainly looks like Terraria. Okay, that's easy enough. Certainly would have gotten it on 5. Certainly would have gotten it on 6. But like... that, I mean, what I was thinking for this, honestly, was like Out of This World. Even though it's not originally on the PC, like this looks so much like Another World or Out of This World to me. I didn't know the mountains look so gorgeous in this, man. Similarly, like even though I know that this is Terraria, This doesn't look like, I mean, the falling piece here looks like Terraria. The rest of it looks like the highest def Super Nintendo golf game that's ever been invented. Like, look at the details in the reflections of the shadows of the tree. Like, it's gorgeous, man. This also doesn't look like Terraria to me, but anyway. We still got it. We've been doing pretty good. All right, we could throw a slash marker in there. That's the dulls. We don't do rankle anymore because it's like throwing a dart at a dartboard that's like on a lazy Susan. Like it just, it's just random as far as I can tell. Sin A2 Nerdle. Okay, this is the part of the stream where you tell me to do the things that we already did. We did Sin A2 Nerdle. We did Tradle. We did Globla. We did Wordla. We did movie to movie. No, you didn't. Yes, we did. It was a one piece. It took 3 seconds because one of the actors from the first movie was also in the second movie. Could always check Hurdla real quick. Chrono Photo. I've already done that one. Okay, here's Hurdle for you. It's like a really tight snare drum, and it goes, and then it goes, boom. There's like a little bass. Skip me. I don't know it yet. Oh, wait, I do know this. What's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? I was on a chandelier. Am I right? You've gotten it. An act of genius. You got today's Hurdle within 2 seconds. And it's a modern song, relatively speaking, although I'm now realizing it's 9 years old, which is like basically yesterday to me. But if you're 17, you're like, that's probably the oldest song you've ever heard in your life. But that'll change for you. It changed for me too. Don't catch me in 2006, freshman year of university. Hey guys, do you like listening to old music? Get the whole dorm floor singing along to NSYNC's Tearing Up My Heart. Oh, I love old songs that came out 7 years ago. Oh, I'm so old. They played that at my middle school dances? Yeah, mine too, because it came out when I was in like the 7th grade or something. Maybe like the 5th grade, I don't know. Okay, let's try this roguelite deck builder. Let's close this so I don't accidentally play Chandelier by Sia in the middle of my stream. It's loading. People be like, don't play another roguelite deck builder. No, don't play another roguelite deck builder. Go back to Big Ambitions. Take a taxi to your jewelry store. Stand at your cash register for 5 seconds. Then take a taxi back to your other store and go eat something out of the fridge and then go to sleep. Hang on. It's getting a touch framey here. My encoding is overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. Brother, I'm at the... I just opened the volume mixer in Windows Explorer. Just relax. Haven't even done anything yet. Okay, close this. You know what we could do? We could try to close some windows I got open here. Let me see. Close all of my Windows Explorer tabs. I can always reopen my Downloads tab later. Oh no, he got tired of Big Ambitions? I played it for 2.5 hours yesterday. Some of you people are living too much of a calculus life, okay? You're all about the derivatives. You got to get back to the base principles, okay? Instead of just looking at the changes to the slope of the graph, you got to look at how much space is covered under the curve, okay? Otherwise, if you're just twisting in the wind here or there based on the direction that it pushes, you're never going to get anywhere. It's the rotation of the moon that determines the direction you go. Integrals are still calculus? Good. Okay, now you're insulting me instead of typing like crazy stuff, which I appreciate. This is the way it should be. It's the natural order to stream. I understand. Being pedantic about, like, oh, the streamer's joke was funny, but it didn't 100% make coherent sense. Why are you hating on chat so much lately? Hang on. I'm just opening up your profile. First off, don't care, didn't ask. You paid for the Overwatch League All Access Pass in 2019. Previously subbed for 8 months. What happened? Did I audit you previously and insult you? You got Moobot timeouts. Those are innocent. Okay, 941. Why is NL such a hater? 937. Porndle. Guess the porn star name? I wonder why I got a chip on my shoulder. 930. Why is he so hateful today? 921. Please Google Michael Richards Laugh Factory racist rant. 920. Wasn't Kramer canceled for being racist? I'ma get you drunk with my lady hump. I mean, it's not horrendous, but it's, I mean, I'm still going to say find God. Also, really, the Overwatch League 2019, no disrespect. Yeah, Overwatch League 2017, I get it. That's a long time ago. But 2019? Jay, back me up here. He will not. Is a Fergie lyric? I'm familiar with My Humps. I'm losing it again. I was like a high school senior when the song came out. Okay, why is it not showing up on the screen? That's my question right here. I've got the EXE hooked in everything. You guys aren't seeing anything, right? Hang on, close it and load it back up. Right click, Death Roads Tournament. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Hey, there it is. Okay, /marker. Death Roads Tournament. I have to warn you, this is a roguelike deck builder, okay? Now, I know you're like, why am I being warned for that? I watch your channel. I watch Slay the Spire back in the day, Across the Obelisk, whatever, Grifflands. So many great roguelike deck builders have come out over the years. I'm warning you, because when I was reading Steam reviews for this, the number one, if you asked ChatGPT 7 to summarize the Steam reviews, they would say this is a great game for people who played Slay the Spire and thought it was too easy. So there's a little bit of complexity going on in here. At least that's what it seems like is happening based on the reviews on Steam. And normally on Steam, the top review for something like Factorio is like, I love this game, I just wish it was a little bit more complicated. So I'm a little scared because the kinds of people that would play a game like this and then, leave a Steam review we're not cut from the same cloth, let's put it that way. I am going to have to lower the volume if you just give me a moment here. Holy cow. Okay. Lower the sound effects as well. Apply it. We're ready to go. All right. Play. Please start me with the tutorial. It is a roguelike deck builder themed around like a Mad Max style post-apocalyptic world where we have combat on the road. Also, ever since I broke my camera and then fixed it for London yesterday, it has caused my camera to get insanely framey at times. I don't know if we need to raise it up in the priority queue on Control Shift Escape or something like that. What if we start moving really quick? What if we start going like this? I do feel like a VTuber. I'm not insulting the VTubers, I'm just making a joke, okay? Okay, welcome to Death Roads. Death Roads is all about positioning and attacking by playing cards. With cards, you can do all sorts of actions like moving, shooting, shifting gears, and more. I'm just going to draw a card into your hand. Okay, well, I'm just going to sneak right by you. The card you got is a weapon card. It allows you to shoot within the shown range and apply specific effects on the target listed in the red frame at the bottom of the card. Pick the red card from your hand. Okay, I've picked it. Each weapon card has a different range and effects can hit one or more opponents. I will click here to target my opponents and shoot them with my gun, which did 15 burst damage. Yeah! Apart from the cards drawn from the vehicle deck, you also have your driver's cards available to play each round. Some cards allow you to play more than one action per card. Use your green card to move right and draw 2 more cards. Okay. These are my driver's cards. I get it. Right-hander. Arrow symbols represent movement actions. Press the arrow marker to move right. Squeeb. Some actions like drawing cards require selecting your vehicle. Okay, done. Playing cards costs you handling. The vehicle may also lose handling as a result of handling damage. When handling drops to 0, you enter a skid. Pick the red card from your hand. This is a plasma trail. Honestly, get smoked. I'm going to shoot the enemy. Maybe I can hit both of you with this one. It deals condition and handling damage. It's enough to make both of you enter a controlled slide. The skid's force is related to gears. When in skid, the vehicle draws cards from its skid deck equal to the number of its current gear level. Effects of the drawn cards are performed automatically. Okay, so when you enter a skid, you draw cards that will probably penalize you and there's nothing you can do to stop them. I understand. Right-click on a vehicle to view its skid deck. Skid deck is move up, move down, move backward, move up, move left, reduce gear, move left, reduce gear, move right, reduce gear, move right, reduce gear. I understand. Okay, some cards can only be played in certain gear ranges. I see where they say it's a little complicated. Oh, you know what? You're right. This isn't just chatting. I gotta change my game name. What am I doing here? This is called Death Roads Tournament. There you go. Use your second green card to increase your gear. Right now I'm in gear 1. I would like to gear up to gear 2. This allows you to do better actions or more of them. Okay. And then your gear is now high enough to play your yellow card. Breaking Bad. Pick your yellow card. As I mentioned earlier, you can move to a better position to deal or avoid damage. I will move back by 1. Movement in Death Roads can also be used to attack. Moves that target spaces occupied by the opponent lead to a bash. It deals damage equal to the attacker's bash damage to the target. My bash damage is probably 5 collision and 3 skid, or 3 handling. Execute the next action to bash the enemy behind you. I was right. Holy cow, I'm a genius. Sanest Vancouver driver. Well done. You have no cards to play this turn. Your turn ends when you click the end turn button or enter skid. Your opponents take turns right after you, following the order on the initiative panel in the bottom left of the screen. Okay, it's me, him, me, him, me, him, me, me. I get it. Pass turn. All right, what are you gonna do? It's my opponent's turn. They've moved. They've bashed me and done a little bit of damage. 2 times. I'm about to enter a controlled slide. I've entered a controlled slide. I'm moving up, which is left, and I'm moving backwards. Uh-oh, you're in trouble now, brother! The round is over. At the start of each turn, the vehicle recovers its full handling and draws up to 6 new cards. Now you can play however you want. Enjoy the ride. Alright. Alright. I would like a move. I either want to attack right next to you, right next to me, or I want to get in front of you or behind you and kick the crap out of you. Like, what is this? Sequential gear. At 2, 3, or 4, you shift 1 or 2 and then move backwards or forwards. Okay, I'm going to cancel that move. I'd like to cancel that move. vertigo. In gear 2, I can move in 2 directions. Yes, I can move twice. Or move 2 spaces. I would love to push you off the road. It didn't quite kill you. Alright, because you've got 1 handling left. Careful maneuver. We can move 2 forward or back, or 1 up or down. Wait, 2 forward or back, 1 up or down. Yes, okay. But we need to shift in order to do that. Let's start with manual. Shift into gear 3. Do a careful maneuver. Oh, it's an order. So we gotta, I understand. Slight shift. We draw a card, and then we get to move. I choose to move into a bash, which will cause you to enter a controlled slide. Let's gear up as well. Why not? They're going down. They're going up. They're breathing in the chemicals. They're going back. They're going up, and then they're shifting down, which is terrible news for you, because, like, so many of my moves attack, like, right behind me, right? I would love to hit you with a plasma trail at this point. It doesn't do that much damage. That's okay. So you don't really have mana. It's just like you can either play the card or you can't. Sequential gear. We move up or down, and then we can move backwards or forwards. We'd like to get behind them, honestly. Then right-hander. Oh, it costs handling to play the cards, just like they said. Hear me out here. This costs 2 handling. Move me up 1. Move me backwards 1. Then careful maneuver. Move me backwards 2. And then move me down 1. And then hit him with the creeping death. Costs us 5 handling, so we enter a controlled skid. But also takes them 1 hit away from death themselves. And then we're sliding. We probably could have planned our turn out better, but considering I'm just learning and it's a little complicated. I get it. Alright. Well, be careful. You got 1 HP left and 4 handling, brother. Best of luck to you. Okay, they move back 1. It's my turn. It's over for you. Okay, in our current gear, we move 2 up or 2 down. How about this? Let's gear up to gear 3. Let's oversteer. Oversteer just moves you up, and then you can. Oh, let's just oversteer, and then move me forward 1, and then play Creeping Death, and then this car will explode. Okay, I'm starting to pick it up. I mean, it's a little bit complex, but it seems cool. Holy cow. Don't get any ideas just because it's my face on top of her body, okay? I don't want this to be weird. I did eventually win that fight, but the whole thing is rigged. Let me tell you, winning the tournament finals isn't enough to get inside the city. Of course. Holy. Choose your driver. We got Zed the Dude Murdoch, the son of the legendary Maggie who won the first ever tournament. He gets Ride On, which allows him to move forward or back. He gets Tune In, which gives him some handling and shifts gear, and then he moves. He's got Hands Off, 1 to 2 cycle, whatever that means. And he gets 10 block at the start of his first turn. Oh, I guess we'll be playing as Zed the Dude then. I think we should pretty much just start with, like, the default. Minimize the complexity. It's like science. You want to start, you want to have some dependent variables and then, like, 1 independent variable. Or wait, maybe I've got it backwards. It's not like I have a bachelor's of science or anything. Either way, we're trying to get to the ECCT. I don't know, just place me, like, put me right here. Actually, you know what? Put me right here, because there's question marks earlier. Let's go. Welcome to the tournament. The roads will take you all across the divided states of America. There's battles, there's events, there's city. City is shopping, repair, or free stuff to collect. But watch out, if you stumble upon other challengers, you'll have to fight to the death. Okay. Take me this way first. Let's go to this event. You are rushing near a stone gorge. Pedal to the metal when you hear a voice from your comms. Challenger, there's a gap you can jump over. A mile to the east. We'll reward you handsomely if you provide our viewers with good entertainment. For my fans, anything? Let's go. Gain 50 scrap, lose 10 HP. We do it for the fans. And then our first battle. Main objective, destroy all enemies or escape. We're going up against a spaceship. Condition 16 of 16. Bash damage is like nothing. Okay, well, you know what? Let's get into it here. It is Sebulba. The signs on the right side show what will happen on the lane when the next round starts. Watch out for the closing lane sign. Every vehicle on that lane will be destroyed at the end of the round. Okay, so if you're... At the end of the next round, this lane switches to gravel. Vehicles move back by 1 when switching lanes from asphalt to gravel. Let's take a look at our guy, okay? He's got double barrels. These attack on the diagonals in front. Weight transfer moves us forward at our current gear and then gives us some shields. Agile shift at our current gear shifts us up by 2 and then gives us 0 to 2 swaps. Choose a card from your hand to discard and then draw from the top of the draw pile. Okay? And then we got 12 handling. Understood. Let's start with a let's start with an agile shift. Let's shift up to gear 3. And then I will discard my weight transfer. And I will... This allows you to move back twice. I'll discard my to the right for now as well. Because I think I do want to move to the left. We drew automatic gear. For 4 handling, you shift and then move. Or bouncing around. Moves you up and then... I guess that's like a bash. Does it just mean that moves you far enough that you're guaranteed to bash them? And then you can move again if you've shifted again. Yeah, bash forward, bash backwards. I don't know. So you got 11 handling. I mean, it would be nice to hit you with the double barrel. We could move back twice. 3, 4, 3. This would cause us to skid, though. You know what? Why don't we just do some bashing, okay? That sounds fun. Let's move to the left too. Now I'm realizing bouncing around will move. I should have moved to the left 1. Because now I have to... No, you know what? No, it's okay. Do 2 moves backwards via Breaking Bad. Do a quick little bash there. And then we've got 5 handling left. Me personally, I'd prefer not to enter like a controlled slide. But what do I know? Let's just send it, brother. Put me in gear 5 and then bash him backwards. Our own handling is kind of low, but so be it. We could also hands off, but then that would cause us to skid. Alright, what are you going to do to me? Let's see it. They've bashed me. They've hit me with a destructive laser blast. But now they only have 2 handling remaining. SMG burst. Straight burst is behind us. It does 9 damage. You're dead. We straight burst you. And we straight burst you again. It's all over. Do you know how to drive a manual car? Listen, we already did this with tipping yesterday. I can't let the European viewers continue to feel like more superiority over me. No, I do not know how to drive a manual. Why do I not know how to drive a manual? Because I live in North America. Some people drive manuals here and it's fine. My identity is not tied to making gear shifts in my car manually. My car does it for me. Plus 4 scrap. I mean, that makes me feel amazing about this 60 scrap or 50 scrap we got just for doing the jump. It's not hard and it's not fun. This seems like something that's it's not worth doing. Listen, there's no requirement to learn how to drive a manual in North America. I bet 92% of cars sold in North America are automatics. Moreover, most of the cars that are not automatics are like sports cars. I don't ever want to drive a sports car. If I was going to spend all that much money on a car, it wouldn't be like a Ferrari or something like that. It would be like one of those cars where like the inside of it looks like a house. Like it has like a leather sectional in the back with a champagne fridge or something like that. Oh wait, here we go. We got real stats. The news is even better when you look back at 2021, the worst year ever for manual transmissions. Only 0.9% of new vehicles sold in America were equipped with a stick shift. Holy cow. Here's my litmus test. People that drive manual say it's so much fun. Well, if it's so much fun, why aren't you doing it right now? Instead, why are you in my chat acting like you're superior to me because you know how to do this? If it's so much fun, why do you have to go into other people's chat and be like, LOL, you don't even know how to stick shift? Shouldn't you be deriving some enjoyment from it just by the process? Hang on, let me look at what we got here. Choose a part to collect. There's an engine that increases our... Oh, but it probably replaces some of the cards in our deck too, but it does give us 5 extra HP. We could replace our SMGs with a Topfkratzer plow that does 10 damage. It's just a complicated game, man. We could replace your engine with another engine that allows your car to... I mean, this seems like a bash-focused option. This also seems bash-focused. I kind of hate to lose these cards, though. I mean, we should definitely take something. Power shifter? Maybe let's take this, just so we get 5 extra HP. My roguelite advice is, like, don't worry too much on your first run. And I'm making the mistake of caring too much in my first run. You should just throw some stuff at the wall and see what sticks early. You got your first part. To enter the garage, click on the panel in the top left corner of the screen. Here you can exchange parts in your vehicle and modify your deck. You can also preview your driver cards and skid deck. You have a driver, a body, a wheel, an engine, and weapons. To install a part, double-click or drag it from the inventory to the appropriate vehicle slot. I believe it's already been done. You've already put my new engine here. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's move on to more combat. 2 FTL vehicles this time. All right, now you are definitely shootable via a lead spray. It does 9 condition damage. Straight burst is there too. Agile shift allows us to do some cycling. Power shift cycles us and moves us forward. Okay, here's what I like. Or not cycle. It gear shifts us up, moves us forward 1, which then allows us to play lead spray, which required... Maybe it didn't require gear 2, but either way, we've smacked you. Ideally, we got 9 condition left. I would love to do 7 damage to you. That would require us to get in front of you and then move 1 up. First thing, if we could shift twice, that would be mighty helpful. You know, I guess we could bash you. Our bash damage is not that much. Let me start with a, let me start with a double shift up. And then I'm going to cycle. Straight burst hits behind. I'm going to cycle our bouncing around, see what we draw. We drew another SMG shot. I think I've made a mistake. This costs us 2, shifts us up, and then moves us up or down 1. Ride on moves us forward or back 1. Oh, you're right. This one is in front. Never mind. That's an incredible piece of intelligence. So give me a tune in. Shift me up. On me. I thought that would also move us up 1. I didn't realize I was making a decision there. Okay, that's... Son of a... Okay. How about hands off me? Dump this. Keep your straight shooter. And then please let me move up or down. You're not going to do that, huh? Well, then my ass is passing my turn, honestly. Nothing else I could really do. I guess I'll just keep zooming. Slash means decision. Peepo G, write it down. It shifted some gears. He's in gear 4. That's a little spooky. He's positioned right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? You know what we can do, though? We can fall back and now start getting in on this guy. Or we could just kill you, like, immediately. Oh, wow, with the laser. That's okay. That's why we had blocks. Okay, we're already in gear 5. I mean, I think this is a straight burst. That's behind. Can I cancel that, please? Give me an SMG shot straight ahead. It does enough damage to kill you. Get owned. Turbo lag. I want to see if this does enough to just send us, like, all the way back. No. It simply would hit something behind you and then not change your position. I understand. Get off the road, spaceship. Go to space or something. So true. We got 9 conditioning left. We land a shot. I would now like to get further away from you, so it's going to be harder for you to hit me, and I'll save some handling. I will pass my turn. You moved and you shifted up. You've moved 2 times. I smell a laser coming my way. It did do a little bit of damage, unfortunately. Okay, this time, dash and bash. Move me backwards, too. And then bash me once. And now you enter a controlled... Oh, bash me again. You're going to enter a controlled slide. Maybe you'll bash the wall. Oh! Get smoked. So we got a front basher, a trailblazer turret that could allow us to laser beam behind us. That seems good. Let's collect that. I should probably have equipped it, but okay. Put it on. On our back we have the SMG. We want something that doesn't attack on the diagonals, in my opinion. Give me this trailblazer turret. It has to go on the back. Let me see, because the trailblazer it has slightly higher range, slightly lower damage. This has slightly... Oh no, you know what? This hits everything in the row, whereas this hits a targeted square. So it's possible with positioning we could do something cool here. Alright. You've made changes. Sure, so you can save those up. We're in the town. I don't know when the next town shows up. Let me just pick up some scrap. I feel great right now. We'll get another shop. You've come across an abandoned warehouse and found a Grasnikov boomer bow. I'll collect that. I love the board game version of this. There's a board game version of this? It's like Blood Bowl. How do you handle this without the computer doing all the math for you? And what the heck? Missile shower. Does a bunch of damage, but only hits 2 columns away. Alright. Derp bazookas. What about the Derpina bazookas? Don't answer that. Okay. Where does this go? This goes on the front. I think we'd be stupid to not put this on here because it looks cool. And then, it does a bunch of damage too, right? 10? Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 12. Ooh. And it hits everything that's there, too. And then the bow has a sick pattern that also hits everything over here. It also does... It does 4 health, 3 pink and 2 blue, whatever that means. Oh, you know what? Rumble. At the beginning of your turn, take condition damage to the amount of rumble. So it's like a DOT. And brittle. They deal less damage from bashing and they lose... Okay, so status effects. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Destroy all vehicles. These spaceships that gotta go to outer space, man. It's driving me crazy. You're so lucky I didn't draw my missiles immediately. So laser trail hits behind us. We could just shift up to the left and be A-okay with that. Let's start by moving 1 to the left. And then laser trail me. 8 condition damage. We still got 8 handling ourselves. Weight transfer allows us to move forward twice and gain some shields. At some point we're going to want to shift for sure. Wait, but this only allows us to move once. I'd like to cancel this move. Power shift me first. Take me into second gear when it hasn't been your day or week or month or even your year. Number of vehicles you can escape from before being disqualified from the tournament. The limit is shown in the top left corner of the screen. Beware, some battles are to the death where escape is prohibited. That's right, if we let enemies escape off the screen, we get closer to like disqualification, I think. What does shifting up do? Well, like it's complicated. Well, maybe most cards have different effects based on what gear you're in. And then also, that's all I know. Most cards seem to have better effects in higher gears, but maybe they play with that design space later. Let's bash forward once and gain some shields. It does not... It will lose this guy if we don't move back, though. Oh, we also... Yeah, give me the shields, of course. We need to, like... We have 4 condition. We need to move backwards or we'll lose this guy and get closer to disqualification. Maybe we'd be okay with that. I mean, just for 2 condition... We could at least move back 1 and put him back on the screen. Skidding also gets... Oh, that's right! Because when you're in a... the number of cards you draw when you enter a skid is equal to your current gear level. So right now, if our condition... Or if our handling goes to 0, then we draw 2 cards, which is not that bad. But if we drew 5 cards, that's scary. Okay. I mean, to be honest with you, I would shift... Up 1. Oh, this is a choice. I feel like it's better to enter a slide willfully being down 1 because we're less likely to like hit the wall twice. Let's see. So we go to 0 handling. We move up 1 and shift down. The shifting kind of sucks. Then we move down 1 and fall back a position. It's okay. Okay, you've moved down and shifted up. You've shifted up and moved into my position, my lane, and then you hit me with a laser beam. This is what my shield is for. You put me in your behind laser. We still got... Well, we got no shields left. Okay. You've moved backwards. You've shifted up twice. You've propulsed into this direction, and now you got me in your sights. Oh, dude, this is a great location for me to be using my firebomb. I think you launch this sucker right away, man. And it'll hit both of these fools. And you just send it right back. Give me another one. We're not in a good gear. That's true. Oh, you know what we could do? Ooh, I need to move down twice. Give me a second here. We still got... I want to set these guys up for a missile strike. So we need to move down 2, and then it's, like, perfect. This moves us 1. This also moves us 1. Costs us a lot of condition to get there, though. might cause us to enter a controlled slide. Oh, to the right? If we shift up one, then to the right will hook us up. Okay, well, here you go. Watch this. Tune me in to shift my gear, which then, and give me one handling back, which then allows me to get 2 spaces with my to the right card, which then allows me to use a missiles. Why did I move back one? Does the last card I play also move me back one? Oh, for moving onto gravel! Hang on, 5 condition. It would kill both of them, and it would cause me to enter a slide. I would accept that. Move me forward one, and then play missile shower. Oh, I can't afford it now. I thought it would just force me to enter the slide. Ah! Okay, I pass turn. Now we know. Okay, they've moved forward one and shifted up. They've moved one down. They moved one more down. They've hit me with another laser. They took... Oh, one of them's going to die just to damage over time anyway. Okay, you're going to laser me as well, I presume. We're going to need some heals at some point. And you have just exploded. Me trying to find a spot in the Costco parking lot. So true. Bashing you will just kill you. And this is a behind us shot. Okay, dude. Step 1, shoot behind us. You're dead. Step 2, literally you're just in my way. I'm gonna run over you like the ant you are. How does that make you feel? You were just a bug on my windshield. I'm just a notch on your bedpost, but you're just a line in the song. We have a new engine. Gives us quite a lot. Oh, it gives us some extra handling regen, but also gives us, the heck is green? Increase your condition and handling damage from all sources. Okay, 1 second. Tomo wants to get out of here. New tires. They give you beginner's turn. Move up or down, but then you get wheel locked. Or move up or down too. You don't get wheel locked. Hot wheels. Can you do that? Is it proprietary? At the beginning of your turn, discard 2 random cards and lose 1 burn. Oh, this is the effect on the target. But I'm the target. Yeah, unless I could put this on another person, but that doesn't seem to make sense to me. And these give you extra handling. Oh no, extra bash damage. And then extra... Oh dude, getting some handling back would be crazy. I think we could use 20-inch aluminum racing wheels. That seems sensible to me. Instead of rusty spare wheels spare? Absolutely. Okay, move me forward. If you're not letting me through, I'll go through you. Or take 30 scrap and leave me be. Bro, I earned that scrap by jumping over like a bridge or something. Now we got some real cars. They've got actual HP. They've got more than me. Steady turn. Take less handling damage, then lose that much grip. Lose all grip at the beginning of your turn. We'll figure it out. I definitely think we want to move down 1 space, and then I think I have something, okay? Start me off with a steady turn. Move me down 1, and then give me the ability to lose less handling. Then I will accept a fire bomb to apply some DOT to you. Also makes you brittle, so you're doing less. Beautiful. Then, how about a laser trail? That's just pure conditioning damage. How about a laser trail? And then, ideally, I would love to not be in this lane because they're going to have easy shots on me with their weapons. So I'm going to just take this opportunity. I know I'm still in gear 1. I'm going to take this opportunity to simply move down 1 square so they have to have a card and burn a card getting to us. And then I'm not going to enter a controlled slide by shifting up 1. Even though we would only draw 1 skid card. Wait a minute. That seems very sensible to me. We enter a skid. We shifted down. And then we moved up. Okay, never mind. We probably should have stuck to our guns on that one. Alright. They're bashing me. They're bashing me, but I take less handling damage because of my my modifier. Holy cow. Now you take some DOT. You do less damage to me with your bashing. You've geared up and you've shot me with a plasma cannon. You've shot me with another plasma cannon. I've entered a skid yet again. We bash behind us, which is good for us. Alright, that's not so bad. We're back. We are so back. Without a doubt, we want to keep the DOT pumping here. Now, if I could kill you, that would be excellent. We got a dash and bash. We can force this guy to enter a controlled slide for sure. Dude, I would love to be in gear 4 first, though, because then we could get 2 bash. We don't need 2 bashes. We simply don't need 2 bashes. In fact, we could settle for like 1 bash. We don't want to shift first. Okay, so just... This is going to be a bash. You're going to enter a slide. And then I'm going to bash you once more. He's moved up. And gotten brittle. He's now falling way behind because he's on sand. Okay. What is this again? Brittle. 25% less condition and handling. Okay, so it's like weakness. We got 6 more conditioning. It's like me training for a celebrity boxing match. Let's 3 handling to shift up and move down 1. I think I just want to move up 1 and then take some handling support and then not enter a controlled slide. Sounds perfect to me. I will end my turn. When will there be a creator cycling clash? That's what I'm saying. Everybody wants to punch each other in the face. Why don't we just put 2 stationary bikes next to each other and see who can pump out more wattage over the course of 90 minutes? Like, that wouldn't be exciting? I think that would be way more exciting than seeing physical combat. This is the most -2s I've ever seen in my life. You don't think it would be fun to see 2 YouTubers get on a Peloton next to each other and then both do 3 Dennis Morden 30-minute 80s rides? Touch the sky. What happens to us? We take 5 condition damage due to rumble. That seems bad. I mean, we're gonna die here unless we do something. Slight shift at least allows us to get to 2nd gear. This allows us 2 gear shifts and 2 cycles. I think the dream for us would be to get into a position where we can launch a missile at you. Or kill you. And you're going to turn into... What is this? You're going to turn into debris next round. Alright. You could launch one now? Okay, I clearly misread the way that... I thought this only worked to the left. But it can hit 3 tiles in any... Basically, any space that's not directly above us or below us. Holy cow, that seems incredible. Eat it. I don't like this. I think we need to cycle. Let me get a hands off. Cycle me a Cycle me an agile shift. No, you know what we should have done? What if we just played agile shift instead? Shift up 2 gears. Cycle 2 cards. You don't need your slight shift anymore. Touch the sky scares the crap out of me. 1 to 2 and then 8 handling support. We've only got a little conditioning left. We don't have like a weapon right now. I don't think I can kill anything this turn unless I hands off. And like I'm gonna cycle you and I'm gonna cycle you. Cycle you. I need an attack. We did not get an attack. Move 2 forward or back, and then bash again. Okay, we can actually cause you to enter a slide at least if we could just move down, but it will enter a slide too. That's, you know what? Let's go for it, brother. Watch this. Send me down. Bash me backwards. And then, oh no, I can't. I don't have the conditioning to play it anymore. Wait, no, ride on, bash me backwards. You're gonna enter a skid. Uh-oh, where are you going? Uh-oh, watch out for the wall. Ooh. Well, you won't need that last card. Now, I will also be entering a skid. We can't see what we're drawing. That's okay. We're chilling. It is now our opponent's turn. This is a very cool game. It is also a little complicated. You gotta meet it on its own terms. You gotta give it a chance. Don't bash me, bro. They bashed me, bro. I'm entering another controlled skid. I've moved downwards. I've moved downwards again and taken a cataclysmic amount of damage. I think I need to bash the crap out of you. I think I'm gonna touch the sky. Now I recognize. Wait, we didn't get 5 extra damage up. Oh, maybe it's only if you get hit by it, which means we can actually apply it to enemies. Okay, we bash you by moving 2 forward. Then we get another bash right afterwards. You're almost dead, and then you enter a skid. You've moved up. Move up again, please. You've moved down. A famous Toronto painter shot you down. Then you had the audacity to bash me after that? It's alright. You're torched. We shift up. We bash into you. We need to heal, or we're not making it to like the first boss. 98 scrap. Dawn Proton Plasma Sticks. These go on the front of your car. They do, okay, let me tell you. 8 handling damage, kind of insane. Side cannons, they go on the back, and they hit to the left and right of you. I'm kind of okay with my lasers for now. Got less than the 30 they offered you? Bro, I had to pay 30. Spike strip. This hits everything in a row behind us for a lot. It's hard to set it up, though. I like our lasers, man. I feel like plasma sticks are the way to go here. Call me crazy. Repair! It's non-negotiable. I would like to repair 95 for 65. That's actually, like, literally... We're maxed out. I appreciate that. We get to play another day. We got 33 scrap in reserve. I want to come this way just in case we get a chance. I wish I hadn't phrased it like that. Maybe we'll get a chance to fight this lady right here. She a bad what? And her friend's bad too? Let me make sure. I got my new tires equipped. I got my new plasma sticks equipped. Okay. Destroy all enemies to escape. Replace the missiles? You're right. For some reason, I thought I was replacing a minigun. Yo, this is a great laser situation, though. All we need to do is move down 1. and then back one. It costs so much handling. Holy cow. Move me down one. Move me backwards one. You know what? You can move me backwards too if you want. We have 5 conditioning remaining. Hit me with a beautiful piercing laser. Three conditioning remains. We have 10 handling protection. Is that what that is? Oh, 10 block. How much does the laser cost? Was it 2 or 3? I don't know why I keep calling it conditioning. It just feels, I don't know, blue feels like conditioning to me. Okay, it costs 2. We could just, I mean, we could do a bash backwards. I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna do a bash backwards just while we're here. And then I'm going to power shift. And I don't care that I'm entering a slide, because, like, I'm probably not gonna take damage, because I'm only generating 2 cards. Alright, I lost my gear shift. And we didn't really accomplish anything. Okay, I should not do that. I should learn my lesson, is, like, don't willfully enter a slide at the end of your own turn. Okay, they're bashing a little. They shot me with a shotgun. It's my turn, though. Oh, you're in for a nightmare, then. Take one of these. A beautiful piercing laser. I would love to then... I would love to shift up so that we can go backwards. Shift up is like... Use this driver card. Give myself 1 extra handling. Weight transfer myself backwards. You enter a controlled slide. And I take 6 shield. You've skidded downwards and lost a gear. Embarrassing for you. And then I would just like to move up 1 space. And then move... I mean, the bash is irrelevant. But, like, this forces them to spend some conditioning moving before they can attack me. And then I'll pass turn. I'll keep my handling wherever we can keep it, I guess. Let's see. What are you playing? You're moving forward 1 and shifting up. You're moving up 1. You took an angular shot at me. Okay, you moved forward 1 and shifted up. You moved up 1 and shifted up. They got the perfect cards every time, man. Holy cow. I didn't enter a controlled slide, though. Now, let me tell you, a bash goes crazy for us now. It causes you to enter a skid, and maybe you hit your boy. So let's start with a ride on. Give me a straight up bash, and then please hit your boy. You're drawing 3. Oh! Uh-oh! Soon they're gonna make an IRL deck builder. I feel like getting multiple college degrees is like Earth's deck builder. It's like, what do I use in this situation? Do I use my Bachelor's of Arts in Psychology, or do I use my MBA? I think this is a situation where we should use our MBA, and if they counter, yes, but this is a therapist's office, then I say, well, I also have a Bachelor's in Psychology. Okay, I gotta move backwards too. Or we could just cycle cards that allow us to then get the laser to attack behind us, although that also won't kill you. Let's start with hands off, and I'm gonna dump these 2 forward attacks. We got another forward attack. I'm gonna shift up 2, and I'm gonna dump my 2 forward attacks. And we still don't have any attacks. Let me see what's going on. I move down, I bash, and I move down. I move down 2, I get 8 handling regen for protection. I could play these, but I'm definitely going to enter a slide next turn if that happens. But it could be fun. Let's move down 1 and gain 8 handling protection. It's not conditioning, remember that. What is this, by the way? Oh, that's a draw, of course. Shift down, draw, and move down 1 or 2. Next, we're going to move down 1. We're going to hit you with a quick bash, and then we're going to move up 1. And I have 1 handling remaining. Let's not willfully enter a controlled slide. There's the card we needed. It was just 1 draw away. We fell backwards because we were on sand. Okay. We're going to enter a slide. This is bad for you, though. I could just as easily slide into you, brother. I mean, you're toasted. We move down 1. We hit you with a laser trail, and your life's over. Oh, I have the handling protection, of course. Wheels that give more handling regen. Also gives you easy, babe. Shift up 2, move up 1. This is an insane card, dude. 2 shifts upwards, 1 movement of your choice, and then 3 handling protection. Is that what that is? 3 handling damage. Maybe it's not. Maybe it does damage to yourself. I don't know. Those seem okay. This gives you a bash damage modifier. Gives you Hulk or bulk. I'm just looking. You can make your car very tanky. Weight transfer we already have. Hold tight. 1 to 2 forward. Oh, dude, this is some... I actually think we need the movement, because we have a very hard time getting ourselves positioned behind enemies to use our front-facing weapons. So as much as these look like... I don't know, these do look pretty sweet, though. Hey, Deli Soro, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Punch, double your condition and handling damage from bashing. I think we need to have more movement. I'm gonna equip this. I'm making my decision. And so you're just keep it. Yeah, okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. That was okay. We will of course engage you in battle. Please tell. I do have plasma shots. What a world. This does 8 handling damage just in and of itself. Hold tight. Pretty good too. Okay, we start with the plasma shot. You seem scary to me because your car is large. Obviously I can hit you with this, but it would be better to just bash you so that I knock you over. 10 conditioning. 10 conditioning. Just looking. What does this do again? Rumble. Oh, this is the AoE again. Okay. We'd have to bounce into you though. I think I just want to move forward 1, gain some block. Bash you. Well, you know what? Let me see. We're at 7. Give me a firebomb first to apply some AoE or some DOT. And that way, because I was worried if I bashed you first, you might skid out of my lane. So we'll skid you last. And then I will pass my turn, because I only have 2 handling left anyway. You move forward. You moved into my lane. You're going to hit me with a laser. I understand. That's what block's there for. If you don't skid them, they can't take as much of a turn. You know what? That's true. Maybe it makes way more sense. By the way, get owned. Maybe it makes way more sense to put an opponent on like 1 handling like this, so that next turn, as soon as they play anything, they enter a slide. Unless we could maybe cause them to enter a slide and then also get them down again and have them almost be able to... Oh, their skid refills on their turn. Oh, never mind. We almost got somewhere. But then we didn't. So touching the sky here will cause you to enter a skid. You'll also get more damage over time. It's horrendous news for you. You've moved backwards. Please move up. Oh, if you moved up, it would have been the sickest laser of all time. You're lucky. I would really like you to enter a skid. Well, you know what? It would be nice for me to just get out of your way. Like if I could move down to... We got 9 handling. We don't have any handling shield either. I think like maybe just 2 lasers smokes this guy. Then we don't even have to worry about the lasers that he has. And then... I mean, lose 3 shield... Sorry, 3 handling to move forward and gain some blocking. Yeah, that seems fine, because we're only in Gear 1 anyway. So I'd rather block red damage than blue damage, because a skid is unlikely to be dangerous to us. And then pass turn. Oh, wait, but what is this? Oh, we're going to be going faster next turn, because this is becoming a road. Beautiful. The DOT is crazy. They're getting shifty with it. They moved adjacent to me. And that's it. That's the end of your turn. It's a little embarrassing, honestly, because, I mean, you may not know this yet, but you're pretty much smoked. I mean, there's any number of moves I could do here. I'm in Gear 1, so I can't do anything here. But if I could... Oh, man. Oh, man. I think we should just bash you twice. It kills you. Bash you once, and then, you know, we're just wasting our time there, but that's okay. And then give me, shift me up, and then bash me there, and you explode. Was it a perfect fight? Am I crazy? Is it a perfect fight? I will say, this is just the one piece of feedback that I have. I feel like there must be a way to make this part in the center of the screen larger, so I don't have to, like, be like Larry David's dad and get 1 inch away from the monitor to read what it says on all the cards. There's got to be a way you could blow up this a little bit so it's more readable. Okay, current converters gives you 25 extra HP. I mean, these are all great pieces of loot. These are oil floods. I just want to know what they... Oh my god. So this floods you with oil. They take 5 handling damage. They're also fragile. They take more damage. And they're weak. They deal less damage. Okay. Adherence. This really only works in Gear 3. That's okay, though. It might be worth it. And then, power converters. What the heck does this mean? They do... Does this mean they do 9 condition damage and they... Oh, that means all gears. Oh, okay. 9 condition damage. Is it like the second one? Oh, maybe one... The first one does... It gives you overload and moves you back. And then the second one gives you 9 damage. No, it's if it affects on effects on target, effects on yourself. Read the card. This means effect on yourself if a target has been hit. Okay, so if you hit someone with this, then you also get more damage and you move backwards. It's, you know what? This doesn't just hit in front of you. This can hit anything in the directly in front of you, or off to the side, or off to the other side. It has like a 3x3 grid of available space in front of you. Okay, as cool as the oil slicks look, I think we can make something fun happen here. The plasma wasn't inspiring me all that much. You've been stopped by a roadblock. It's the IRS. We could lose 40 Or 50% chance nothing happens, 50% chance we go broke. You have gone broke. Okay. The EV was right. The EV was right on that one. Sure, choose from the trunk. I'll take a weapon. Gain a component, lose an unequipped weapon. I got plenty weapons already, brother, but I'll take the armor. Sure, give me 10 HP and lose an unequipped weapon. I've lost my miniguns, which were my starting weapon anyway. Dude, we're gonna have a fight to the death, man. We want scrap because we don't have anything else. Fire tongue. This is a top weapon. It's Sebulba. It licks the side of us. It lights an enemy on fire. Causes enemies to discard cards. Hot wings can hit both sides. And if it hits enemies we draw. Dude, we have to collect that and put the Sebulba on immediately. No disrespect to my crossbow. It's been doing great work, but let's put the flamethrower on top instead. Lasers. This is a front weapon. We're gonna stick with the front weapon we already got, but there's a temptation. I mean, that seems pretty good because you can hit both of them at the same time. But they'd have to be there, I guess, which is not something that's easy to finesse. Okay, it's a boss battle. But we get to go first. It's terrible news for you. You have 86 HP, 13 handling. It would be nice to get behind you. Phrasing? But first, I think you take a laser in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Then, do me a favor. Let me touch the sky. 3 gold, 3 conditioning, 3 handling to move 1 downwards is crazy. Maybe this is only useful if you get a bash. Instead, why don't you tune me in, and we'll take we'll try to move beside you and light you on fire, and then ride me on. Now we have 7 conditioning. I think we could just, start here. It does 9 damage, and it gives you a card draw. Card draw was weight transfer. And the burn damage is just DOT, right? No discard! Holy cow! She's never gonna get to play a card! She's gonna discard 4 cards at the start of her turn. She's only gonna have 2 cards in her hand. Now, I know I say this all the time. How much do you discard? How much, you lose 1. Oh no, burn is just always 2. Okay. But it's going to be discard 2 for 6 turns, because I'm going to play this as well. I'm going to enter a controlled slide. I'm already in gear 1 anyway, and I might even skid India. I didn't. I moved back. That actually might be good. Okay, and then obviously my turn's over. Watch out. If you end up in that lane, you die. So maybe, don't just enter a skid willy-nilly. Okay, honestly, she didn't get to accomplish all that much. I think this is send them a discharge right off the bat. Gives us overload and moves us back 1. And I suppose there's a... Oh, yeah, it moved us back 1. I guess now that I think about it, if we just bash them, we might have caused them to just slide into the lane and then get killed instantly. Certainly seems like it's worth trying. Might need to do some cycles, though. First move, I think you just shift up. Oh, they do have some blue shield. All right. You're not wrong, You know what? I feel like we actually need to spend 2, move up 1 just to make it harder to hit yourself, and then keep your handling high so they can't cause you to get an unlucky skid and get killed. Or at least, well, it turns out we didn't need to do that. I got my flowchart all messed up. They're doing a little bash. They're giving themselves a shield. They're doing a little bash. They're giving themselves a shield. I mean, we're still crushing them. Tune in only gives you a shift up if you take this side. I used it as a movement. Otherwise, you would be correct. Let's see. Just let me... Discharge is like a gimme, because then we do more damage for the rest of the turn. But it is harder for us to then get up there. I think we need the hands off. We need to get like some actual weapons. So get rid of touch the sky and get rid of slight shift for now. Hold tight allows us to move forward twice, which is pretty sick because we'll also do more damage. This allows us to get a shield and gear up, or gear up twice and get a bunch of handling. Start with this. Give me the two-piece bash. And then we get 4 handling shield. It would be lovely to bash you again, because then you would enter a slide, and you're only in gear 1, but the walls are right next to you. Sure, let's go for it. And then please, the more shield as well. Please skid upwards. You're so lucky. You don't even realize how lucky you are. And that's what makes you so lucky. They do mostly conditioning damage, I think. Well, you know what? No. Hang on. Give me Hulk or Bulk. And shift me up 2. And give me 10 handling shield. That way we're not entering a skid. And drawing 4 cards and, like, scraping the walls. Where are you going? Where are you going? No big deal. We've got so much handling shield, I'm not even sweating it. Sure, you did some physical damage. Who cares? Now, if I could just get the cards that light you on fire, it would be like a dream come true, man. You got so much handling protection. So there's a couple of things we could do. We could try to draw fire and then just burn them. Or we could get in front of them and then laser them. Or we could just keep bashing into them over and over. And it's going to take a while to burn down their shield. But, like, we'll also generate shield for ourselves in the process. I'm going for a bash, man. It just seems more cost effective to me right now. We get the handling shield ourselves. We're gonna bounce you. We're gonna bash forward for no reason, and then we're gonna bash you once more. Now we only need to bash you one more time. And then you'll enter a skid and you'll draw 3 cards. Now, you might call me crazy for this one. I'm going to shift down just in case we enter a skid ourselves. I don't want to draw so many cards. And let's replace our laser and the weight transfer. Maybe we'll draw some fire. Hey! Oh, come on. Well, that was not effective. We still did not draw a laser. But you know what? We can put some damage over time on him. I don't think we want the DOT, though. It's going to make us more likely to enter a skid ourselves. On the other hand, it would be funny. And they're taking damage in the process. And then we have 2 handling. I'll pass turn. They take 5 damage DOT. They discard 2 cards. They do less damage with their own bashes, I think. They're stancing up. Look at all their status effects, man. They've bashed me slightly. I still think we're doing pretty well. And now, like, you're probably just dead. Quick little laser trail. Oh, you must have had, like, a crazy shield and I was not paying attention. Still have 11 conditioning, though. Let me, I'll move backwards once, bash you, and add a shield onto myself. I'm choosing to cycle 2 cards this one, and discharge is useless right now. Fire tongue doesn't quite get it. Wait, no. If I move backwards one, I can use fire tongue. And they have 4 damage over time, so they're dead. I pass my turn. He's crazy. New driver unlocked. Dude, let's go. We will not be freaking suck this year. Now this better be like crazy loot, because that was like a pseudo boss. A plasma turret on the back. It can hit 2 adjacent spaces behind us. 2 adjacent rows, but no. Because I'm still learning the language. Red means it can... The red crosshair means it can hit 2 of the 3 lanes behind us. As long as they're in the same position. Now the engine, it gives us Berserk. If we hit an enemy... What happens if we hit an enemy with this? Discard, remove a random card from your hand. It's a 3 cost. Double your condition and handling damage from bashing. So you gain a punch, then do a double damage bash, or 2 double damage. And then this one pushes as well. Bro, we gotta try this. We gotta try this. It's replacing our current engine, but your next... You also gain gadgets. Your next weapon card deals an increased 3 condition damage on hit if you have changed gear with your previous card. Okay, anytime we could change gear... and then attack, we do 3 more damage. I think we're maybe not going to make it to the next town, though. Okay, another casino. 50% gain 40, 50% lose 40. 50. Okay, so it's like, do you want to go big or you want to go home? I want to go big. You've lost 40. The lesson here is never gamble. If we shift, our weapon does double damage. So true. How about then... Or not double damage, plus 3 damage. How about a slight shift? Move me down. And this caused us to slow down because of the terrain. Okay, I'm getting it. This allows us to do better with our laser. Got 8 conditioning. Do we speed up? No, we probably stay in the same spot. So if we could just move down one. And then shift in the same position. Just making sure we got the conditioning for it. Shift in the same position. It also gives us +1 condition back. And then use a fire tongue. It'll do even more damage and also still apply burn. Now we only have 2 conditioning. I am going to... I'm going to pass turn. Seemed like a reasonably good first turn, though. So he's got to discard 2 cards. He's moved behind me. He's bashed me once. I got some handling protection, thankfully. He's hit me with one heck of an attack there. I've also been lasered 2 times immediately. We may die right here. Hang on, though. Berserk hits, we have to discard a card. Oh, but it's going to go so crazy. Discharge does 9. Okay, start me. Oh, dude, watch this. Discharge me. That allows us to do guaranteed damage backwards, which sends them into a skid. Discharge me. Again. You'll be killed. We'll be overloaded again. Now, we still have 7 conditioning. Now you go Berserker mode. Give myself double bash damage, and then bash. Ooh, and he enters a controlled slap. But first, ooh! Okay, now he's down there. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish the job on this turn. We need to be able to... Push means... Oh, right, we push them back. I understand, I understand. I almost feel like we'd probably be okay. Or what do we have? 4 conditioning? I'd really like to have like a shield or something. Because I don't think we're going to be able to kill him just with 4 conditioning. Maybe like 1 cycle, but then we'd have to get a weapon that hits back here, which we don't have anything equipped with. So I think maybe the best thing to do is just maybe spend 2 handling to put yourself on the diagonal instead. I don't know. Conditioning, conditioning. He shifted up. He's moving up. He's breathing in the chemicals. He's going to do some bashing for sure. 2 bashes. Quite scary. I've entered a skid. I'm okay. I'm not sweating that. We need to heal, though. Forward 1, down 1, and he's dead. He also has overload. Holy cow. So let's go forward 1. Let's go down 1. It's easy enough. And we could even go down 2, I guess, and put the DOT on him, and that'll kill him if he lived through that. I have a hard time believing we're going to live through our next fight, though. Combustors. So you can hit 1 square for basically 25. This takes up our backspace. What do I have on my back right now? It's laser, right? Realistically, my lasers do not hit more than 1 unit, like, ever. So I think that this is like a reasonable upgrade. It also hits so well. So I'm just going to go straight up with that. Oh, but it's only 1 card, so you draw fewer attacks as well. Road Battle. Okay, this might be one where we just want to escape. If we could just move forward as much as possible. I would go full coward strats here if we can. So let's go... This gives us 2 shifts first, and we move forward 1. I'd love to shift up again, so that we could then get 1 extra space out of this. So let's shift up to gear 4. Take 1 more handling. Move forward 2 spaces. So am I guaranteed that at the end of this turn, we're gonna escape? Or does he have a chance to catch up? Because I don't want that. I don't want him to have a chance to catch up. Ride on. So, oh, ride on got us there. Okay, so you gotta, if you get 4 spaces away, it automatically ends. Victory. Oh, I still get loot. Holy cow. Look at this engine. Anticipation. Gives you a gear, 2 cycles, and a blue shield. We already have this in our deck, and I like it. Lots of shielding, or maybe big shield and a draw. What is this, man? If you hit a target, you get 2 handling back. So you bash forward or backwards, and then also up or down. Then you bash, at gear 2 or 3, you bash forward, backward, and then any direction. At gears 4 and 5, you bash twice in any direction. Holy cow. Music still too loud? Hang on, you just Alt-Tab. Crank it down by like 2. Yeah, I don't think we can replace our engine. Our engine's like too much fun. A plow on the front. 8 shield, overload, and then bash. Isn't that bash back? Or it's just move back. Switcheroo. Having these cycles seems nice. Get in line, it gives you an overload, which goes crazy. And then this is move and push. I think we could do a 20-inch rusty racing wheels and equip those. I have to start a battle because I don't have enough loot to gamble anymore. This is a problem. I think... Like, I almost think I just have to escape again. But we're getting into, like, real coward hours. Now that I think about it, though, I'm not going to have enough gold to repair my car anyway. So I almost feel like we're basically choosing to get into the death spiral. We gotta try to kill him. He'll probably kill me. Oh, you get 30 for free? Never mind. That's... Skirt. We need to shift up again. This looks very similar to our last turn. We gear up. Take this. Oh, we need to gear up one more. I don't think we're going to be able to get there in one. Which is scary. Let me... this sounds crazy, but for 2, why don't you move me slightly further away? And then also give me a cycle. And we'll just get rid of things that don't let us move at all. This is good. Shift me up one, move me forward. You can just shift using the gear button. What are you talking about? Then move me forward again. Even more shield. We might as well move forward one more time. Okay. Alright, try to catch me, brother. Oh, he made it back. Okay. Now this is going to deal 5 damage, right? If we don't escape at the end of this turn. We have, like, exclusively weapons, which is horrible. Let me get a cycle and get rid of my weapons, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have enough engine cards. Oh, this also has cycle. Okay, shift me up to 5th gear. Move me up one. And then cycle my weapons again. Actually, cycle the bouncing around, and then the discharge. Move me forward 2. And give me some shield. We have 7 conditioning. Move me forward 1. I just need to move forward 1 more, man. Just 1, that's it. Oh, right on. Let's go. Get bent. We rule. Just 1 more lane, bro. Just 1 more lane. How about a Gatling turret on the back? What is on the back right now? It's like a weapon we've never used. Your missiles? Yeah, a weapon I've never used. Okay. I think I need more attacks. I'm going straight up with the Gatling turret on the back. It also gives us some health, I guess. We get 30 for free, right? But do we have... help me. Help me. Help me. What do I do? Chop shop to sell? Chop shop must be it's a node type. There's no repair here? Okay, in that case, with 14 scrap, we need to see what we're getting. It's a front smoke trail. Holy cow. It hits everything behind us. And if it hits, you get 2 draw. It also wheel locks the enemy. Holy cow. Only does handling. True. And smoke trail. So, you know what? I forget what I have on my front right now. Another weapon I've never used. Maybe we got to keep our HP a little higher, though. Oh, discharge. Discharge has been good, but this seems fun, too. Let's give it a chance. We're just experimenting, mostly. This is a back weapon. It drops nails behind us. It does a wheel lock and a driver lock. You can't do anything. And it hits everything behind you. The spike strip can hit the column directly behind you or two behind you. I mean, what do I even have? What do I have on the back of my car right now? I'm realizing I should have taken the shop and then sold all of my miscellaneous stuff. Your Gatling gun. Okay, we'll leave that for now. I need to get here. Odds of that happening extremely low, I would say. We can't just escape, because, like, then we'll be disqualified. So I think we're probably in, like, we're probably in nightmare territory. It's okay. Let me think for a moment. I'm thinking. I think we want to shift forward 2 spaces. Oh, sorry, this only allows you to move 1. It's fine. We would like to move forward 2. Is that something that's possible? Not with 1 card. Could fire tongue you for some extra damage. It would just be nice to fire tongue both of you, but that requires 2 movement, which requires a lot of conditioning. You know what? Here we go, brother. If we're going out in style, okay? Why don't you guys enjoy this? Here come 2 more for y'all. Duly noted. Get 2 overload off of this? Costs us 3? I think we're definitely going to die, but I think it will be funny. So let's try it. 2 overload? It won't quite kill you with our bash damage. And then we'll enter a controlled skid. Maybe we'll crash into you via the controlled skid. And then you'll enter a controlled skid. Don't replace that. That's... Oh, I did... Well... Oh, yes! Okay, we got combination skids. Oh, we're going crazy. Oh, they both entered a controlled slide. And then we're getting the hell out of there. Okay, do your slides now. Alright, you're shifting down. And you're crashing into each other. Let's go! We're probably still dead, but that was a lot of fun. Like, I think we have some block, but we're probably going to need more than that. We just got hit by a big ball of ice. Is this the UFO? Oh, the UFO's trying to catch up. Good luck to you. It accomplished nothing. I'm in trouble. I've been hit with a giant saw. I live to fight another turn. I almost can't believe it. Well, I think you definitely have to... Why can't I play this? Oh, because we're already in top gear? No? Oh, because I can't play... I can't play cards that move me forward? Wheel lock. Your wheel cards are disabled. This is a wheel card. This is not a wheel card. So why don't you move me up 1? Kill 1 unit. Gotta find something to do to you. I could smoke trail you. It does 7 handling damage and will draw a card. And also means they can't play their driver cards. Oh, I gotta move up 1 more first. Okay. I could do that. Yeah. Look at this. Move up 1. Draw a shield or get a shield on yourself. Quick smoke trail will send you into a controlled slide. They're moving up. Move up again. Move up again. Oh, move up again. Move up again. Move up again. Oh, they're gonna get killed, dude. We're gonna live. Maybe. Okay, I have 4 handling. I wish to not get hit by a laser. In that case... my 2 cents. I think we just pass turn and... because we need a shield. We don't... well, I guess we could cycle and try to get it... no, I think we pass turn. We could escape from the UFO, but it's such like a weak unit, it feels like we should try to kill it, because escaping is a limited resource too. Oh, he's really zooming. I felt like this was likely to happen, but we had a shield, thankfully. And then... you're dead. I can't believe we lived for another turn. Lots of scrap. Clutch turn. If you hit someone, you shift up. Interesting. Oversteer, you shift and move. You shift, go overload, draw 2. So this is for bashing. We already got this activated. The plasma rifles. I mean, that's plus 50 HP. Holy cow. What do every time I'm like, what do I have on the front of my car? Oh, I was digging the smoke though. The draw from the smoke was nice. You know what? I think I take these tires and I equip them. We just need to live long enough to get to the repair beacon, man. There's very low chance, but we have 9 HP. That's pretty bad. Donkey, 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 donkey. I'm just looking, okay? Everyone relax. I'm just looking. Give me an attack. Oh, it doesn't even hit you. Never mind. I'm scared. I don't know, like, I don't feel like I have the ability to escape. What does it cost to manually shift? I can't tell if I'm being trolled. What do you mean by manually shift? I can play tune in and I can shift, but like you can't just shift. You need a card that enables the shifting. You are now shifting manually, you son of a bitch. This is just too expensive for me to feel happy about playing it. This finesse is okay. If you hit someone with this, you get a free gear shift up. It's hard to spin though. Okay, you know what? Move me up 1. Move me forward 1. Move me up 1 and provide me with a shield. Thanks so much. Move me down 1, which also provides me with the free... well, I do some damage to you. It also provides me with a shift up. And then get the hell out of there. Maybe, I honestly, enter a controlled slide and, like, block your teammate somehow. Please go down. Don't go up. The up would have killed me, I think. I have 2 conditioning remaining. Okay, well, I'll pass turn. I'm probably dead right here. I'm okay as long as they don't bash me. Oh, get smoked. Hang on, please. I'm dead. Oh, I got. Well, never mind. That only took one because I had some blocks. Oh, enter a controlled skid yourself. Well, well, well. All right. As long as our opponent doesn't have a single attack or movement card, we should be all right here. I'm not too worried about the alien. Yeah, I'm very worried about this guy. I'm alive. I'm dead. Alright. Dude, I had a great time, though. I would play this again, like, tomorrow, for sure. Especially now that we know a little bit more what we're doing. Run score of 117. New components have been unlocked. New gadgets have been unlocked. New car has been unlocked. New driver's been unlocked. Congratulations to my enemies. Okay, give me a slash marker. That's Death Roads Tournament. And let me, let's get some dredge going here. It's a complicated game, but I feel like I started to piece it together a little bit more by the end. Lots of room to grow, though, for sure. Every single driver is my enemy. 682 megabytes. Very impressive. You know what, though? While it's downloading, this is like a good opportunity for me to pivot and go to the bathroom and get a sparkling water. All right, I am back. War criminal, I hate to tell you this. You had your chance. You were spamming weird stuff 2 weeks ago. I timed you out. You came back, you were spamming weird stuff. The mods banned you. On ban request was like, now I know where the line is. I'm sorry. You come back, you're spamming weird stuff. You got banned. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. This is why we can't have nice things. Hang on, that's Tomo trying to break in. The problem is, if I let him in, when he's this excited to get in, he doesn't just chill. Like, he's like, you must pet me immediately. I'll give him a chance. Let's see. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's in heavy pet me mode. Pet him then? I just wish, like, I got a 25-hour work week. Could you just get petted, like be excited to be petted outside of the very small slice of the pie chart when I'm otherwise preoccupied? Tomo, you just knocked over my fan, so it's not hitting me anymore. Pardon me. Sorry, a little disgusting. Little bubbly burp. Disgusting. My ears? What's going on? Remember when like Skype used to blow out micro, or no, it was Steam. Whenever you played a game on Steam, someone would just be talking, and then out of nowhere it would be like, so anyway, and we'd all go, ah! And like, oh, did my microphone get screwed up again? CSGO still does this. Holy cow. Remember when Mathis would send you messages on Skype and it would make Isaac lag? In some ways, we've come a long way. Now he sends me messages on Discord that make my camera lag. Okay, before we get started, come on, you want some pets, right? Come here. Here. Oh. Hi, Tomo. He's got the 1,000-yard stare. Now, you would think because he jumped away, he doesn't want to be petted. No, he wants to be petted. He just wants to be petted on the ground. Hi, Tomo. Can you wave to the people? You got to interface with Tomo, on his terms. I said this in a SAP episode, but like, he only wants to be petted twice daily. And one of them is like after he poops midday, which is right now. The other one is right as I climb into bed and I'm like putting on an audiobook and closing my eyes. He jumps on the bed and gets like right next to my ear and goes, and then like if I don't pet him within 5 seconds, he takes his paw and he just slowly like moves it over to me and then just starts like tapping me on the shoulder. And I'm like, come on, man. At 9, I'm all up. I'm primed for pets. 10:15, I'm like, I gotta go to sleep, man. Okay. Okay, Tomo. There you go. That's good. Now go to your cat tree. Okay? Go to your cat tree. Okay. One more show off for the camera, okay? There you go. Hi, Tomo. It's the longest he's ever been held. Most well-tempered cat. Slash marker, dredge. Wake up, honey. New hot fishing game, but also there might be some Lovecraftian elements involved, has just come out. I know essentially nothing about Dredge, but let me explain to you how it came to my attention. Saw a tweet from Wanderbots, vaunted indie game YouTuber Wanderbots, that said, I like fishing, or maybe he said, I don't like fishing games in most games, but Dredge is an exception. And then I saw people today, I took notice at that time, then I saw people today say, holy cow, Dredge comes out today. And then I looked at some screenshots and I said, oh, this looks cool. So now I am playing it myself. How about that? Now I'm not going to type F in chat. I'm going to hold F in the game. It is a fishing game, which I know people are into, but there might be some malevolent forces at play as well. Let's not skip it, because the atmosphere is the message here. Job listing. Angler wanted. Yeah, but do you want an acute one? Because that's workplace harassment. Hello, HR! Okay, world's worst boater. We are dredging the depths. They call him 007, so true. 0 fish, 0 bites, 7 hours. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you out there to catch some fish. Bro, I need to go to the hospital! I have post-concussion syndrome. You shouldn't have let me go to sleep, man. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay, hold on, Doc. Well, a fishing game where you get to drive the boat. Holy. Rotate the camera with your mouse. Zoom in and out dustly. Understood. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes on the surface. Looks good to me. It's disturbed water. The stock is medium. It's coastal. Press F at the right time to reel faster. I'm going to need to move my camera for certain. But I have caught a cod already. Put me up here for now. Oh, there's Resident Evil puzzles. We got a rod and a reel in here. Okay, okay, hang on. I can't. Oh, that's not a reel. That's a boat engine. Toss it down right there. Dude, it's Germa's nightmare, okay? Stock is low. We got it, though. Another cod. Looks good to me so far. Stock's still low. What if I move forward just a little bit? Stock is still low. Doesn't say 0. Sanest fisherman. This spot has been depleted. Okay, duly noted. 3 cods already. Sorry, take me out. You know what? Let's do a little fishing over here as well. When I grow up, I want to be... Oh, I don't have the right equipment for this spot. It's shallow. One of the harvesters of the sea. My something's short. My days are long. I want to be a fisherman. Primus sucks. I only know 3 Primus songs. Okay, so I can't say they do or they don't. I know Jerry was a race car driver because it was in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I know John the Fisherman, and I know the South Park theme song. What I will say is I like bands that have great bass. And that's definitely a band that has some great bass. Oh, Primus sucks is what Primus fans say. Well, you own me. Congrats. I bet you feel real proud of yourself. Hi, Tomo. Got him. I don't have the right equipment for this spot, by the way. Oh, what about this one? Is that the one I checked earlier and I don't have the right equipment for? It is? What if I... Okay, yeah. Now remember, we don't want to... we don't want to be out here when the fog rolls in. How about this place? We can fish a little bit here. It's only 4 p.m. I'm feeling okay. I'd love to go back with like a full inventory. So I already like what I'm playing, but then I saw that in like different water, there's different mini games, or they look like a different method to catching the fish, and that really got my attention. Okay. Lights help you see, but also make you more visible too. Why do I care about being visible? Am I crazy here? Select your lights by holding E, then toggle with left mouse. World's best gamer. Right mouse? Oh, right mouse on the... I see. Right mouse on the boat. I am returning to home. Skirt. Because the all-seeing eye is looking at me. Hi, Tomo. You step back onto the dock. The mayor is waiting. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. Your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. We'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go to improving the town. So to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt and keeping the population fed and satisfied. I understand. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Okay, take me to the fishmonger. You're the new fisherman, huh? What's your name? There's no sense getting familiar. You'll be on your way soon like the rest of them. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. I would like to sell all fish for $117. 17% interest? This is illegal! This is like the guy who invented the Payday Loan Corporation. You should be in prison. The mayor is standing outside. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? You must take these items. A curious-looking component could be used to develop some new equipment, but would need some investigation at the dock first. I've sent it to storage. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay? As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage, I can patch you up, mostly. Okay? I would like to be able to swim in shallow, or fish in shallow water. So you have rods. You got engines. You have nets, and you have lights. Understood. Costs $150. That costs $75. I mean, I'll pay $75. I'll just toss this bad boy down like right here. Install. Takes 2 hours. Oh, dude, we're almost... our 2 more days, we're good to go. Okay, give me some research. Use parts to research new equipment. New engine. Requires 2 parts, maybe? New rod. Catches volcanic shallow. Catches mangrove coastal. Let me get a... I don't think I have enough. What about new pots? New nets? No, not yet. There is something that costs 1. You're right. Catches abyssal and hadal. I don't know if I'm like super invested in that. I don't know if I want to get an abyssal or a hadal fish. I don't think I can research. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've got my research part in storage. How about now? Nope. You can only research the ones that are... Oh, I thought the ones that were this were already... Ah, okay. Hydraulic rod. Allows catching of larger species. Let's start there. Hydraulic rod is now available in stores. Can I afford a hydraulic rod? $410? Not quite. Okay. I'm content to carry 2 rods with me, just to make my day easier. Let's rest until dawn. And then go catch some fish. Zoom. Turn your lights off, brother. This is where you're burning electricity here. Okay, start fishing. He's insane at gaming. This has been depleted. That's a sad story. Now we can fish in the shallow spot and catch a new species. This is not a different minigame. I was mistaken. A Gulf flounder. You know what? This is a perfect spot for you right there. I'm just waiting for the shape rotation. It's going to be Backpack Hero all over again. Another Gulf flounder. We can fit one more, but then you know what? We got... Oh, what have I done? Dead by Daylight could never. You know what? I think 3 Gulf flounder is perfect right now. Eminem voice my egregious penis. Just things you hear. Like the, was it like the science tweet that was like, it did not have inner core, and then the image was, they highlighted inner core and then put a picture of Bill Clinton? Things you read in celebrities' voices. Oh. Ooh, trophy fish. He's insane. He's the ultimate gamer. Look at this. It is packed. I think one more of these, and then it would be beautiful to catch 2 fish that are 3-piece grids. Oh, dude, you can see the fish. I'm so stupid. You can see the outline of the fish right there. This is exactly where we want to be. Holy cow, look at that. And I got an achievement for perfect packing. Well, well, well. And we're gonna get home before before it turns dark, hopefully. You ever notice how much Dead by Daylight influences here? Like the fishing wheel is like fixing a generator. The bottom left looks just like the perks menu from Dead by Daylight. Excuse me, dock me. Thank you. Tab me. Cabin me. Encyclopedia me. Okay, fair enough. Wait, let me look at my... This is like my quest marker, right? Let me look at my pursuits. We're doing great. Quest board is like totally full. Take me to the fishmonger. I had a special order come through. I'll pay you above normal prices. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water. Don't even worry about it. I do have a fish for that order. I will put a Gulf flounder right there. Say done. Now to regular business. Sell all fish, 133.27. Keep an eye out for larger fish. No kidding. How about you leave the fishing to me, brother? And for now, honestly, I would say just why don't we just go right out tomorrow and fish again and pay off our debt? A hunched woman approaches you. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. Nope. I will not. I am wondering if we should not fish to depleted. Whoops. Because it seems like one of those stocks did not come back. Oh, never mind. You have a quest from the mayor? Well, we'll catch him next time, I guess. Let's see what's going on over here. Dude, other islands. I don't have the gear. I have the gear. I'm looking for an eel. You're not an eel. This spot has also been depleted. Game's got some vibes. No doubt about that. It's vibe-based gaming. Anything over here? I can't fish this? You got a dredge in this spot. That's what the game's named after. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am 4 eels. So true. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I am several fish and not a guy. Okay, I cannot fish for sharks yet. Hasn't been a banner day out here. This is a 007 sort of day. 0 bites, 0 fish, 7 hours. More blue mackerel. Hope the customer doesn't mind that the flounder is from like 5 days ago, and the eel is going to be fresh as a daisy. Honestly, I think we're going back to base. It's almost nighttime. I'm lost. Go to the lighthouse, of course. I'm okay. You just gotta navigate the rocks. Do some night fishing. I bet you'd love for me to do some night swimming for the person in my chat who just keeps posting REM lyrics every day. Whoops. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage. Its dim light provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. I mean, the reason I came over here was to see that, so you gotta give me a little bit more than that, I think. And avoid hazards. Thank you. Fishmonger. Have you got any fish for that order? Not right now. But you can take all this. It was kind of a low day out there. But you tell me I still have 58 cents left? Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Of course. Let's pop it down right there. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick. I don't want to spoil. Check your compass and your map if you get lost. I can't believe I have 58 cents of debt left. I got my 58 cents. I've got my orange crush. That is not... Look, I admire your tenacity. Can you put a second engine on the boat just to make it go faster? That would make sense. It gives your speed plus 10 knots. Costs 100 gold. Dude, honestly, I'm not sweating my cash right now. Let's buy a second engine. Non-symmetrical engine's kind of bothering me though. That's all right. We'll live with it. Rest me. You see what's going on in the... What do you think is that big red beam of light coming down from the forest over there? Pardon me. That's another bubbly burp. I'd like to apologize. Okay. You want us to travel to the east. Facing north, that means we're going to the right. I am very smart. Pursuits. Deliver the package. No problem. Whoops. To the east. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells what? I'm not gonna say that. Start by delivering the package. We'll catch some fish on our way back. Squeeb. What, a delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole and peeks inside. You feel as though he's shielding it from your view. Nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? He hands you $25. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make sense to me. Surely you'll get more use out of it. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Sustainable fishing. On shelf. 0% complete. Selected as active book. Pastime to read. Okay. This is passing time. And then guess what? Sucker! We're stealing your fish! Oh, your local economy is gonna suffer mightily. All your Gulf flounder belong to us, by the way. Man, oh man, I bet you feel stupid right now. Don't worry, I'll leave you one or two. Don't spend it all in one place. You kind of look like eels. Shapes in the deep. All right, well, maybe not. Ooh, sending out an SOS. 20th of August, 1927. Added the cabin. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. He renamed the boat Julie. Something, something, surprise picnic lunch. I love it when he tries to be romantic. I love it when you call me Big Papa. You don't hear me complaining about it. Other people's diaries weren't meant to be read by me. Okay, we got to fill some space. Oh! What a catch. How about this? You can't fish here. Bro, where's my eels? Eel me? Any eels out here? Spend 30 gold repairing my damn ship every day. I don't want this garbage fish. We have too many blue mackerels already. Eels, go back. Worst. Oh, literally right here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Gray eel. Oh. We're okay. Now run. Turn your light on and run. Go home, Charlie, and don't show your golden ticket to anybody until you get back there. What is this? The lighthouse towers above. All creatures would have brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. The lighthouse towers above. So true. Most normal lighthouse. It's 8 p.m. We gotta get back. Okay, step 1. The fishmonger. I do have fish for that order. I have a gray eel for you. The fishmonger wraps it up and pays you $51. That's pretty good. I got another order that needs squid and a black grouper. They only feed at night, and you know what nights are like around here. Okay. Sell my fish. We spent 58 cents paying off our debt. That seems wonderful. Fantastic news. Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand our facilities. The old dry dock is operational. We can also improve the fishmonger services. You might have something to talk about soon. Keep up the good work. Dry dock? We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking more space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. What if it never gets weird? What if it's just like the life of a fisherman? She walk on my willy? Excuse me, what are you Clueless? We need a decent stock of hard materials. Lumber, metal scraps, etc., etc. How do I get these? They're around the coast. You can find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. I would love for you to modify 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. I don't know. Sure. Done. Now, let me think about this for a second. I want to go to my cabin. Did I read the whole book? Not quite. We got to wait till tomorrow. We got more fish to catch. We would like to repair. We got $260. Please repair our ship. I don't think we need to buy anything else just yet. Although getting the catches oceanic might be like the next step for us. Unless, what do you have? Catches shallow? Catches shallow. Fishing speed is a little faster. I'm okay. I'll wait for my reel. Rest me? And then undock me. Screw. We'll start with the oceanic. Might not be the most optimal plan, but it's a plan we can get behind. What is this, by the way? Does this put it back in the water? Must be. It's temporary storage. Catch and release. What's temporary storage? I don't say storage that's temporary, because my boat is temporary too, because I sell it all to the fishmonger. Oh, grotesque mackerel! What the heck? Pursuit added. Show the fishmonger the grotesque fish. Oh, it's to help you reorganize. Ah, it makes perfect sense. Cod me. Cod me. Cod me once more. It's just such a convenient shape to fit in our boat storage. Cod me one more time. Look at that. It's only noon. I love an L-shaped fish. It's not really an L, though. Like an L with the one arm the same size as like the other arm. Doesn't look like an L. And don't say it's a lowercase L. Don't insult yourself. Oh. Stingray. Okay, now this is where this is not going to fit. Okay, I'm willing to sack a cod. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Oh! He's crazy, dude! But now this bothers me, so now I'm gonna take it one step further. Oh. Oh. I need can I get a 3-piece? Can't move this. Oh no, one step. He's gone one step too far. You can't move the rod. That's where the rod belongs. Okay, I'm content with one empty space. That's fine. Take me back. It's a half day. There was a bottle back there? Yeah, probably. Empty space equals lost profit? No, it's just profit we'll get tomorrow. We have completed sustainable fishing. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Holy cow. He's roguelited it. Roguelited it? Rogueliked it? Roguelited? He's pseudo-roguelited it? Dock me. He's rogue-lidded. That's why it sounds wrong. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face. Ah, now this specimen is livening up my day. I wonder. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. From its stomach, he pulls a piece of fabric. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay for the fish, too. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so if you find any more, I'll pay you well. Okay. The heck are we supposed to do with this? One thing is for sure, I am rich. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. Can I go all in? It's a 4-piece, though. Can I even fit this? I could fit this if I got rid of a rod. You're my shallow? You're my coastal? And then, can I send this to storage, please? Thank you. Okay, I return to the town. I have no money. I go to my cabin. I look at my pursuits. Meet at Blackstone Isle. I look at my map. Blackstone Isle. I'm going to assume it's right there. Encyclopedia. Get that off of my screen. Rest till the morning. Put the hanky in storage? I thought I need to bring it to him on Blackstone Isle, though. I'm just going to keep it in my inventory. Even if I don't need to. I'm all about agility. And we should be able to maybe catch some sharks today. I guess tomorrow we'll try to do some night fishing, too. You have to dredge this one. But this one... these are normal cods, man. They're just innocent cods. Are you all about that base? I would say I'm not all about that base. Let's go! Bronze whaler. Holy cow, this is a disaster. That's pretty flush. I would say that I could have my Gucci on. I would say that I could wear my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, I made you look and you know, such as. Let me open my map real quick here. Just to my left. This Blackstone Isle. Ah, yes. I see where I got its name. I made you cook. Well, I mean, while we're here, we at least want to fill some gaps. I think we could take one more of those. Ooh, trophy me. And then we got like 3 COD spaces. Take me to the ruined mansion, please. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. Usually those happen in the opposite order. Anyway, I am a collector of many things. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. It carried items of great importance. That's where you come in. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that lets you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics. I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. Ask around the towns about shipwrecks, anything that might be worth investigating, and return when you found something. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. Okay, well maybe that, you think those maybe have a connection to one another? That should not, no! They gotta get rid of the rocks, man! It's not possible to navigate out of there. It makes me sick. I lost one of my damn sharks. Time is it? Time to get a new watch, I would say. Such as, let's get out of here. Do have to do some night fishing though. But I guess we'll just sell our fish first, then we'll do some night fishing. Pulling up with a little left-hand rule here this time, like Andre Ampere. Fishmonger. I found this book out back, could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs added to cabin. Okay, so I'm going to sell all my fish. I'm going to go to the shipwright. Another book for me. Okay, fantastic. Please repair all. I'm a little embarrassed with how much breakage I've got, but so be it. Let me look at my storage. Go into my cabin. Let's read about engine operation for now. This is a very cool way to unlock things in the game. Lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Okay. Builder. What is it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. What are you? DNA polymerase. That's the end of the joke. I don't know why I had that cadence. It's not so bad here. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point. When you have anything, I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay, we don't have too much money. Pursuits. Gotta get some lumber, gotta get some fish, gotta search for relics. Gotta get my bowl, gotta get cereal. You know how it is. To the bus stop. Something, my friend. You remember Friday? No? No, just me. No, everybody. Okay. I think we want to dump this reel to put this rod here for some night fishing. Hey, you ever see like a shipwreck? There have been quite a few. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. Okay. Let's undock. And then try to do some night fishing. Oh, squid! Squid me! I can't remember. I think we needed like 3 of them. I guess we could just check our pursuits. Oh, what's wrong with this one? Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Ooh. Arrow squid. Okay, leave me. Leave me. Tab me. Tab me. Cabin me. Pursuits me. Let me see what we need here. 2 arrow squid and a black grouper. Okay, noted. We already have 2 arrow squid. What's going on out here? It's a black grouper. I mean, I haven't faced any consequences for fishing at night yet. Tusked grouper. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of the ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Alright, well. Exposure to fog increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping reduces it. Well, have you ever heard of the fact that color lights can hypnotize, sparkle someone else's eyes? Going to the fishmonger at 2 a.m. No big deal. Okay. Oh, no, not that one. You're going to poison the whole town, man. It's going to be an Innsmouth situation. Okay, $87 for me. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture. Crab pots. I got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Okay? You can fit that for now. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or 2 to check on it. I got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. You have even more crab pots. Okay, noted. Do you have any crabs that remind us of the good times, or the crabs that remind us of the best times? Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. Yes, please repair my crab pot. Thank you. Also, what, we got $390 now? Crab thumping. So true. Enter repair mode. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, take me to the dry dock. You don't... Oh, I have to get all the materials in order to do something at the frickin' dry dock, man. Alright, rest me. I think that was a productive day. Now, today, we should try to find some... We'll put the crab pot out, do some dredging, and search for relics, and try to get some scrap as well. So basically, I'm going to do everything on my quest marker. Select the crab pot ability with E and deploy one with right-click. Okay. Oh, crabs here, plenty. Seems sensible to come back, and maybe we'll get this on the way back today or tomorrow. Now, I remember that in the eel corridor, there was some wood. So I'm coming this way. The game is definitely a vibe session. I just had the chicken bake from the food court. What is your meal of choice as an executive member? You know what I love about this game? You don't have to pause to talk about Costco. I'm very simple. I'm a hot dog guy, although I will say last time we went to Costco, which was on Monday, we always get my daughter some ice cream, so she's occupied throughout the shopping. Kate came back and was like, I also got poutine. Ooh! I didn't eat it in the store, but I ate it once we got home. And the Costco poutine, it had probably been like maybe like 8 years since I had it. Since I've had poutine at all, I think. It tastes just like an arena. Like a Canadian hockey arena. It doesn't taste like the arena, I should say. It tastes like the poutine at the arena. It's delicious. Highly recommended. I am also I'm into the hot dog as well, but honestly, most times I go to Costco. There's something wrong with the Costco food court, and I'm just glad that we're finally able to discuss it without being offended on Costco's behalf. If you go into the food court before you go into the Costco, you're carrying like a hot dog in your hands while you're shopping, which makes you a liability to the shoppers around you. That's not the way you want to do it. You don't want to be like, I'm trying to get around, but then like the people in front of you got their elbows out like eating a chicken bake. So you always want to go to the food court on the way out. But by the time I leave the Costco, my ass is like, I got a cart full of groceries and I'm like, I just want to get home. I don't want to have to order a hot dog and then wait like 8 minutes for the hot dog to come out and then just stand there on the concrete slab with all the other members like eating the hot dogs. I understand though, they don't want you to like loiter. They make it like uncomfortable. You could eat at the food court first and then shop. But then like usually while when I'm getting ready to go into the Costco, I'm like, the food court's so busy. I'll go through on the way out. And then on the way out, I'm like, this shit is still busy. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Anyway, I'll look inside. Holy cow. My Costco has tables. Let me guess. Like 6 tables, and they're all being camped by like 8-year-olds having a birthday party for themselves and their 15 closest friends. Also, don't... Hey, you saved a seat for your mom. You saved a seat for your dad. But don't forget to save a seat for your shopping cart full of 900,000 boxes of Boom Chicka Pop. People just basically park in like a minivan full of groceries in the food court. Then you're like, excuse me, I need to get past your cart. And they're like, why don't you ask the cart to move then? They look at you like you've just insulted them. Okay, give me some lumber. Some lumber. Give me an old iron chain. Give me a citron ring. And then give me a research part. Beautiful. It's only 9 a.m. Vancouver Costco, it doesn't have tables. They took those out for COVID. So they should be back any day now. They do have self-serve kiosks, but because the Costco is so damn busy, like it takes, when you order food, it still takes, I would say like 5 to 10 minutes for the food to come out. The stone hums quietly. I'll place my hand on that. It does not respond to my touch. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to fit you, brother. I'm just going to level with you. Welcome back to the ocean. That's why I think they need to make a separate lounge just for executive members. We can be trusted. They could even put like, they could put like some nice... Oh, we could dredge a little bit. Press F to change lanes and avoid gaps. Holy cow. Subway surfers. You've gotten a bolt of cloth. Give me another one. Dude, this game goes crazy. New lockpicking mechanic just dropped. Another bolt of cloth. Whoa! Almost crashed right into it. Playing Fall Guys to get a rainbow trout. So true. What does green mean? Oh, just check the pot. Nothing special. Okay, fair enough. But like, if the food court is not busy, I mean, come on. $1.50 for a hot dog and a drink is like, it's psychotically cheap. Not all schools of fish are the same. I've noticed that, actually. I'll sell all my fish. And then, I need cloth for something. At the dry dock? Wait, what did you... I was gonna... It's nets. Requires 2 cloth and 1 wood. Modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. No disrespect to the lady who needed wood for her quest. She's more than capable of going out and getting some wood for herself. This is my wood. Plus 4 net spaces. So we can now store a net here. Whatever the heck that means. Okay, put this in your storage locker and make sure you keep making payments. These relics need to go to the guy on Blackstone Island. Right? Right? Find the ring. Is that what we found? Find the music box. I guess we haven't done this because we have not found the ring yet. This is just... I guess we just put this in storage for now. I would like to buy some nets. Oh, you're right, I got a new research part. I am pogging. Thank you for the reminder. This would allow us to only take 1 fishing rod, so we wouldn't have to have 2 in our inventory. But then also, research the net that we just got. Lasts for 2 days? What do you mean lasts for 2 days? I refuse? This is a temporary bonus? You already have a net? What the heck? I have a net space. I don't think I have a net. I think I gotta maybe go to the shipwright and purchase a net. Ooh! This simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Huh! 8 free fish a day while we're doing our other quests. I understand. Okay. I mean, I think we should buy one. Install it. Ability unlocked. Passively trawl. Catch fish over time. Send to storage. Cabin. Pursuits. We need 2 lumber, 2 scrap for this lady. We need to... Common crab, fiddler crab. We're probably going to catch those today. We're 84% through correct engine optimization. Research me. Oh, what about a upgraded crab pot? But I don't want to research something that's temporary. I want to research something that we could get that's permanent for us. I don't want a temporary bonus. I want permanent technological upgrades. They're not temporary? Could have fooled me. It upgrades the time pots last. Oh, I see. So we have to... The upgrade is not temporary. It makes it last longer before it needs to get repaired. I thought I was buying like a boost to earn League of Legends coin faster. Okay. How's my crab pod doing? 1 common crab. I mean, I'm just going to come back. I'm going to drop this off immediately so I'm not wasting space. I'll waste time rather than waste space. I do have crabs for that order. Holy cow. It's a big lad. Let me out. Let me out. Undock me. Select the trawl net ability with E. and lower it with right click. This game's got everything, man. Holy cow. Let's go examine this beacon over here. Remember, we're mostly, I would say today, we're looking for shipwrecks, trying to deliver some loot, perhaps, to where that lady wants to set up her new life. Gonna be honest with you, I'm not reading all that. Correct engine operation has been completed. Engines provide 5% more movement speed. Unbelievable. It seems so minor, but imagine if you got a 5% movement bonus IRL. You would be so fast. Dredge me? I mean, maybe you wouldn't be that fast, but if you were like an Olympic sprinter, you would be like amazing at sprinting afterwards. You know what I mean? Like if Usain Bolt got a 5% bonus, like he would be even better than the best sprinter of all time. Bronze belt buckle. Well, it should be worth about, you know, nothing, if I had to guess. Oh, what have I done? I'm tempting fate. Metal scraps. Holy. We did need metal scraps for the dry dock. I know I've been saying this a lot lately. I know Mouth is not live today. This is very much a Mouth game. There's been a lot of good... Like, there's a bit of a game drought. But if you are Mouth, holy cow. It's a game bounty. It's not a game drought. Mouth is eating great. I guess I should get home. We just got RE4. There's no drought. The game came out in 2006. For the GameCube exclusively. You seem to be confused. You think I should fish here? Looks a little spooky. Even the sound is unsettling. I don't like the sound makes me feel uncomfortable when you catch it. Okay, it's depleted. Let's go back. Another crab. We'll just sell him. No big deal. You still got 1 day remaining. Do we have to take the crab pot out before it breaks and repair it? Or like it's just going to be like, I'm decrepit. Please take me back and repair me. I guess we'll find out. Oh, sorry. I don't have any crabs for this order, actually. I literally just came in here and lied to you. Sell all fish, 106.63. What about the net, though? Did you get the stuff from the net, too? I'm going to assume the answer to that question is yes. Scrap me, scrap me, scrap me, scrap me, scrap me, scrap me. Pursuits. Still need... Oh, 2 lumber, 2 scrap. Let's go, dude. Well, I'll bring that out for her tomorrow. And then I would happily repair my net if it needs the support. Repair all for 16 bucks. Let's go. You only have 1 lumber? I have faith. I would gladly pay you tomorrow for an hamburger today. I don't want to go off on a rant here. Does anyone else think that paying someone tomorrow for a hamburger today is kind of like the UK version of what happened to Silicon Valley Bank? It doesn't really make any sense. Anyway, let's get moving. She probably wants... She was going to the south, right? Cabin me. Pursuits me. Steel Point. An island to the north. Okay, good. Literally completely the opposite. I mean, I'm telling you, if they start selling hamburgers on a firm, I'll start eating a lot more hamburgers. Let's put it that way. Because there's always the chance. I saw something. So a firm is like a buy now, pay later company. But I saw that they got like, they decided not to operate in Australia anymore. This was on the Peloton subreddit. I'll out myself. So a lot of people in Australia bought their Pelotons with a firm where they would get the bike and then they would pay, you know, like $75 a month for 3 years. Then a firm decided to not operate in Australia anymore, and they just forgave all the debts. So there were people in Australia posting on the Peloton subreddit that were like, am I going to get to keep my bike? The company I got a loan from just like ceased operations in my country and sent me an email saying that they're forgiving all of my debts. Kind of sick. Would me? Never punished. Can you still operate the bike? Yeah, as long as you pay Peloton $60 a month. It's true. But at least you don't have to pay for the hardware anymore. The raid it's disgusting. It's shameless. I'm not denying it. Steel Point, the material pile. This is the island where the builder wants materials. I know, that's why I came here. Efficiency, always drag it to the furthest spot first so you don't have to drag it over top of other stuff later. Okay, Ion Dock. These are just, you're just cod, right? Or mackerel? Right, cod are the L-shaped. Efficiency of what exactly? Efficiency of movement, efficiency of optimization, the efficiency of fishing, the efficiency of driving my sick-ass boat, the efficiency of getting home before H.P. Lovecraft monsters eat me alive. Hopefully. Hey, where's... Oh, there's home. Okay, hang on a second. I wanted to see my book. My book. Investing $60 a month at 8% for 40 years would leave you with $200,000? Okay, do that then. I'll see you in fucking 2063. My ass will still be here. Rods reel in fish 10% more efficiently. Okay, okay. I mean, I won't be on Twitch. I'll be alive, though. Realistically, I don't think I'm saying anything that people aren't aware of. I'd be surprised if Twitch was here in 2063. I was thinking about it because there was a tweet that went like... Oh, we can't get here. That went like pseudo-viral. Because it was about how like the Nintendo eShop ceased selling games on the Wii U. And the tweet said like, one day this is going to happen to Steam too. And people got up in their replies and they're like, I don't think so. But like, I mean, 40 years is an insanely long time. It might still exist in 40 years, but like 40 years, the world can change a lot in 40 years, man. You know, even in college, you know what the hottest company was when I was in college? General Electric. The same way people talk about like Tesla stock or Apple stock was how people talked about General Electric in 2006. People were like, bro, if I had that much money, I would just dump it all into GE and just sit back and wait. Now you don't hear shit about General Electric. It was the biggest company in the world for like 150 years or something like, well, maybe not the biggest, but I know it's still around. I'm just saying, you know, they're still massive. Don't make me listen. Just go, gotta go freaking GE, Yahoo Finance, GE. Give it a second here. General Electric stock price. Current market capitalization, 103 billion. Okay, that's still a lot. But then take it back out to max. Why don't you take me back to like October 1st, the year 2000, and tell me what their freaking market cap is when their stock is like 500 billion or something like that. I'm just saying, things change over time. It's very difficult. It's impossible to imagine that Steam doesn't exist in 5 years. I think it's impossible to imagine what the world looks like in 40 years. Who knows what could happen, man? Probably imagine, you know, being in 1930. The Ford Model T just came out. You're like, bro, why would I ever bet against Ford? They invented the Model T. Now you're looking up the list of lemons, and it's like all Ford Focuses from 2011 to 2016. They willfully sold them with busted transmissions. Please just buy a car that was made in Japan instead. It would have blown their minds back in 1930. Now, there's probably some other stuff about the future that would have blown their minds in 1930 as well. But maybe, you know, that's something that they'd be better off not knowing in advance. Because worry once, suffer twice. Don't worry, suffer once. Anyway, take me to the fishmonger. Any crabs for that order? Bro, I can't find large crab, okay? We sell all fish. We repair our net and our crab pot. We talk to the builder. You've done it. No sense wasting time. Let's get moving. Well, physical comedy. They say games don't have any physical comedy. Really? I can't. Alright, just go right there. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. Oh, I'm gonna snooze first. Like, just relax. What time is it anyway? It's 22:01. How much money do I have? 247. Can I purchase some more crab pots? Like, we might as well work on our passive income. Pardon me. Just toss two of these bad boys. Yeah, two of these bad boys out here. Snooze me. Why is she sleeping next to the crab pots? I mean, don't make me say it, but like, people that live in these towns, I don't want to say they have lower standards. What I mean is not that they have lower standards. What I mean is they're more easily not impressed. It doesn't, they're low maintenance, okay? It doesn't take much to make them happy. That's what I'm trying to say. And I admire that. Here in the big city, there, oh, hey, oh, I got fresh sushi with fish like straight from Japan. Oh, but it's horseradish instead of wasabi. I'm gonna give it a 2-star on Yelp. Over there, they're like, holy cow, fish and chips again? I'm pogging. Okay, we're taking you to the island. I'm not discarding her. Why'd you put your crab pot in shallow water? I don't really know how crab pots work in real life, but don't crabs like mostly hang out like in shallow water? Or I mean, they hang out at the bottom, right? I don't think crabs swim that much. They walk along like the ocean floor. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. Take these. Oh! the greatest trade deal in the history of trade deals. Also, I read this Berenstain Bears book to my daughter sometimes. It's all about animals that live under the sea. They go like first it's like, look, there's dolphins, there's flying fish. It's like they're in the littoral zone, right? Then they go a little bit deeper and they're like, look at these fish. Whoa, there's a shark, there's a whale. Then they go a little bit further and they're like, look at these fucked up fish. And it's like an angler fish and like ones with weird jaws and stuff like that, and ones that like unhinge their mandibles. Then they go lower and it's like an alien planet. The giant isopod, is that a real thing? Like an enormous kabuto living deep on the surface of the ocean? I guess it's not the surface, it's the floor, but... And then they were like, there's worms down there that feed on poison gas? Everything down there just looks like an alien? Fuck that, dude. No, thank you. They go crazy for poison? I mean, even they look weird whether they eat poison or not, but... I mean, that's... Who needs aliens, man? The bottom of the ocean is just, like, that's alien. That's all the aliens I need. Search for relics, and we still need a cool crab. I bet we probably need to, put a crab pot not at our spawn. That's my guess. How often do you wash your glasses? I just got these last week, so I'm still in like it's every day, bro. Multiple times a day I clean these glasses. But at some point I'll start taking them for granted again, and then I'm probably like a once a week sort of guy. Which is not good. You should clean them every day. But like the thing is, there's like a lot of shit you should do every day. So like, nobody does all the shit that they should do every day, because then they wouldn't have time to do any of the shit. There's just too much shit you gotta do every day. Whoa! Hang on, I'm doing some mathematics. Maybe today's just a farming day. I guess we did, like, you know, deliver that passenger. And you never know. At some point we might catch that crab. What are you guys? Can't get you. What about you guys? Can't get you. This seems like the start of a bit that's not sane. It's completely sane. Hang on, squids will fit here. It's probably one of the sanest things you'll ever see. Hang on. Like, you can't do all the stuff that you're supposed to do every day. You're always gonna, maybe this is, it depends on your age, I guess, like where you're at in your life. This might be a sobering thing for you. Every day is like waking up and having stuff from yesterday that you didn't do, that you said you would do tomorrow. And then being like, okay, I'm going to get that done, and then I'll be caught up. And then over the course of the day, you have more shit that pops up that you have to do. You might be able to do the shit that you said you were going to do yesterday, and then, like, get a little bit of today's shit done, but then you're going to have, like, more debt the next day. Like, it's hard. That's what the weekend is there for. The weekend is there, so, like, all the accumulated debt from, like, the week... You take a couple of hours and you fold your laundry and you clean like your whole house, and you like go to the post office or run some other errands that you had to run. And then maybe on Monday you're like, oh, now I'm like good. I didn't need this. It's just, I mean, you don't, it's not depressing. It's just life. Post office is closed on the weekend? What country do you live in? That sounds like Scotland to me. Not here. I mean, some of them, I'm sure. We got some open post offices on Saturday. What the heck, strays? I don't know. It's just, it isn't Scottish. Like, aren't they Sunday respecters over there? They seem like they respect Sundays over there. Couple hours to clean your house? What are you doing to your house? Brother, what are you talking about? 15 to 20 minutes of bathroom to scrub the shower, scrub the sink, clean the toilet. You know, just that in and of itself, 45 minutes to an hour. That's before you've even handled living room, bedroom, dinette. Oh, yeah? You can find us at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery, it's just like a mini mall. I forgot what I was doing. How much money do I have? Don't answer that. $232. I need research. Oh, okay. No, this is a beautiful day for me. Take me to research. I would like to research my flexible fishing pole so I have more space. Oh, could I not get a second net now? I've got to realize, though, that in doing this, I am now just basically turning this into big ambitions. Like, rather than advancing the story, I'm like, think about the passive income that I can get from all these crab pots and all the nets. Like, I'm now just playing big ambitions, like aquatic version. Okay, flexible fishing pole now available in stores. Heat-resistant line allows you to catch volcanic, allows you to catch mangrove. We don't really need either of those. Toot sweet, I would say. We can't even... Oh, efficient propeller design makes this a reasonable engine for those on a budget. Better crab pots, maybe. This will be more effective at catching creatures. Additional... Lasts longer in the water. No, most of them are close to base right now, so I don't mind. Holds more before it needs emptying. Nah, man. Just catch creatures better. And then... Take me to the shipwright. I would like to buy the flexible fishing pole, which does coastal and shallow. That costs $460? Are you fucking crazy? He was nowhere near me. Okay, so we're gonna have to earn that. Okay, well, you know what then? Let's do some. Let's do a little night fishing. Night fishing deserves a quiet night. Can I sell my junk to the lady? Actually, that's a great intel. I would love to know. Breed squid me? Hang on. You're right, my sanity. Oh, my light was already on, you piece. Get your eyes checked. Time to get a new watch. Ooh, a trophy squid! How do I know where my panic level is at? My light? Oh, I guess the red eye is how stressed he's getting. Okay, so he's getting a little stressed out. Do me a favor, sell all the fish. We can sell our old rods. The problem is the rods are not they don't sell for very much. Now who buys my junk, dude? Who buys my junk? Someone might pay for this? Let's see. Is it the dude across the water or the shipwright? Trader at the other island across the water. Son of a bitch. Tell you what. 150 bucks for an efficient crab pot. I'll take that. And then I'm going to sleep. Then I'm going to go across the water tomorrow. Let's get our panic back down to 0. I'm assuming these have not caught that much. Donkey, 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 donkey. Now I'm going to get my crab pot ready to go. 3-meter depth, plenty. I feel like just putting crab pots, like, where you're traveling anyway, makes a lot of sense. It's like passive income that rewards you for exploring. So let's just toss one down right here. Trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. Hello? We have not met. I'll purchase any special trinkets. Sell all trinkets. 40 bucks? It's something. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle! Give the belt buckle to the man? Yes. This is his. Thank you. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value. This is better than money. I'd better go. That was a huge dub. Okay, I'm checking my pursuits. Search for relics. We still need a damn fiddler crab. Okay, today is a fishing heavy day. We only have coastal, which means we're not catching any sharks. Also means I'm not drinking any frickin' Merlot. Can you look at your net tab, please? Look at that. It's doing a lot for us. Thoughts on Malbec? I am very much not a wine guy. I just, if offered, I will have some. And I will always say, like, I will say, oh, it's good. And then I'll say, like, the most dominant flavor in it. I'll be like, oh, it's very sweet. Oh, it's very dry. Like, but that's all I got. Like, I could, I think you're right, by the way. Let's put this in deeper water and maybe we can catch a fiddler. I can definitely, I could talk beer with you. I could not talk wine, though. About 6 meters here. Or whiskey a little bit, but not as much as beer. Have you ever said it's Merlot o'clock? I don't drink Merlot because everything I know about wine comes from Paul Giamatti and Sideways. So I am not drinking any frickin' Merlot. Oh! I have said it's Merloting time, though, and then Merlot all over everybody. Oh! Hang on, leave that lad in there for a second. Holy, man. My Peloton name is not Pedals for Merlot. Oh! I'm honestly, like... Peloton is the kind of culture where, like, if a Peloton instructor says doing these workouts is a great way to lose weight, there will be, like, a angry post on the Peloton subreddit that is like, I thought Peloton was supposed to be, like, body positive. And yet, meanwhile, like, in every single ride, half of the shout-outs are like, you know, pedals for wine, I pedal for wine, I pedal for wine, I pedal for whiskey. Beers after, I pedal for beer, I pedal for whiskey, I pedal for scotch. Like, it's just... Oh, I didn't bring the crab with me, sorry. Pedal for this middle finger. Game is fit to screen. We can't see the right side. Have you been peddling for wine? It's this... I'm telling you, I'm looking at the preview window. You're seeing the same thing I'm seeing. I think maybe you have something in front of your monitor. Maybe you've got like a menu or a brochure that's covering up the right side of your monitor or something. I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm just... We can diagnose this problem. Take all to the great white north. Take all. It's a beauty way to go. But yeah, maybe you're in anti-theater mode. Maybe you popped open chat over the right side of the screen. We've all been there, and I don't mean on vacation. You know what? We should have picked this up so we can go back and repair it as well. Maybe you're experiencing a detached retina. I'm not being toxic. I'm just saying maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Okay, repair all. Thank you so much. Return to my town. OMG, I am. How did he know? Most optical pilled streamer. Excuse me. I need the fishmonger. I do have crabs for that order. That's my mistake. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. I have one final request for you. Some fish around here can develop deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They'll probably get sick. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Okay. By the way, someone in chat was asking about April Fools. Can I tell you something? I thought it was April Fools today, and I'll tell you why. There is a financial Twitter account that I follow. Their whole shtick is just like, you know, tweets about the economy and the stock market, okay? Today, the tweet was not about the economy or the stock market. It said, here's a little food hack for you. When my wife and I eat salmon, we just eat the flesh, we save the skin, and then we fill the skin with rice and like wrap the skin around it and have a little rice burrito. It tastes delicious. And then it was a picture of the rice inside of fish skin. And I just looked, it's just crazy to me that you could find a, anybody could do that themselves. The fact that you got a person to do that with you is crazy to me. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah, but why don't you just eat the fish? Why are you scraping the flesh off of the skin and then filling the skin with rice and rolling it up and eating it? Like, it's just 2 meals? World's greatest understander of matter has just logged on. That's why instead of just eating rice, I cook one portion of rice and then I fill the other half of the pot with sawdust and mix it up. It's 2 meals, brother. Isn't it just a sushi roll? Well, like, you can have a BC roll, which is a salmon skin sushi roll, but it is not literally like a hollowed out fish epidermis filled with white rice. It's a little bit more complicated than that. It's driving me crazy. People are like, oh, never eat beef jerky. And then the same people in chat are like, that sounds pretty tasty. Okay, Kate's, she's been going off too. She was talking about how we have like, we have plates, we have bowls, and then we have platters, which are like, we call them pasta dishes. It's like it's a flat bowl, so it holds things with sauce better. People in her chat were like gaslighting her into thinking that she's the weirdo for having like 3 different kinds of plates. I'm like, chat, if you have 1 plate and 1 bowl in your house, I'm a little jealous, but at the same time, you should acknowledge that you are the weirdo, okay? Also, the pasta dishes are like, it's the goated dish. I serve anything that's not liquid-based, I serve it in a pasta dish. It's just it's a plate, but nothing will ever slide off of it. The regular plate offers almost no other advantage. There is one case. If you're eating something like a sandwich or a hamburger, the rounded edges mean you can't rest the hamburger anywhere but in the center of the plate. And then you'd be serving it like a psycho. You'd be putting the hamburger right in the center and then like dressing it with French fries in a circle around the hamburger, which is like Sauron's eye or something like that. But everything else is okay. All right, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Not a surprise. I need an aberrant fish and to continue to search for relics. I got more research. Let me look at my research, please. We haven't found even a mangrove yet. Hardy crab pot? I mean, I feel like the rod is always like the best option. So if we got nothing else to do with it, why not? But then again, I don't know whether I am going to find volcanic or mangrove first. So let's just put this in storage. And then we're at $3.99. I can buy the new rod. Oh, I could buy the new engine too, right? We should at least put out like our crab pots, I think. That should not do any damage to us, in my personal opinion. I'll go to the shipwright. I will sell my basic fishing pole. Wait. 460? I can wait one more day. I'm sure I could probably sell the other one too. But we can just wait one more day. I'm content to wait one more day. But you know what? How about just do some night fishing? You need a light? How does that strike you? You're right, it is kind of hard to see. Trying to chase that one little one down there. Got something for me? One single crab. Day becomes the night. Night becomes the day. So true. Break something, 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 something. Break on through to the other side. Can't see shit, brother. I'm wasting my time. Don't stop getting Meghan Trainor songs stuck in my head, please. We were talking about the Doors. Then out of nowhere, just said, even with nothing on, I made you look. I made you look. Okay, rest me till the morning. Turkey bacon or fake crab? Actually, I guess I've caught something strange in my net. I grew up eating turkey bacon on occasion. I don't find it that weird. Hello. He does go to his house now. Yo, it's a...
Did the chat give you comments about our dish?
They didn't, but I used it as a jumping off point because I saw a guy I follow on Twitter scrapes the flesh out of his salmon and then fills the skin with rice and rolls it up and eats it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you just eat the fish with the rice?
That's what I was getting at.
That's crazy.
And then people in my chat were like, sounds good. Meanwhile, I'm like, I took a shower today. People are like, showering's bad for your skin. It's like, this was such a twisted world when normalcy is seen as insane. Nobody said that. Some of you thought it, for sure. Probably. You listen. Silence. That means I'm not crazy yet. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Alright. You got any apple fritters? What's your opinion on cold showers? I think that they're like really uncomfortable most of the time. Occasionally, like a lukewarm shower hits kind of hard. If you're like really, really hot. But otherwise, like a cold shower is like, no thanks, man. No thanks. I'm gonna just keep the parts for now. We don't have the money to buy anything immediately anyway. Take me to the shipwright. I would like to purchase this flexible fishing pole. Place it right here. Takes 3 hours to install. That's valuable fishing time, but that's okay. I would like to sell you my basic fishing pole then. I would like to go to my storage. I would like to sell you my simple skimmer as well. That's a big upgrade for us. Now we can fish very nicely. Now we could leave our net and we could take a reel and catch deeper fish, right? Or larger fish. Send it to cargo, please. And then stalls takes 4 hours. Fucker. I think, here's the way I'm thinking of it right now, okay? I guess we don't have to spend any money every day. What do we care if it takes 4 hours? We'll just sleep till morning. If I'm going to be fishing, we should take a rod and a reel. If we're doing quests, we should do the net so that we're catching some fish while we're out there as well. Makes perfect sense to me. Now, can't afford those just yet. That's okay. We do have better engines, right? No? We haven't unlocked them yet? Fair enough. It's several hours each time to swap it? Yeah, but like, what's the rush? And we'll get those on the way back. And let's catch some... I mean, it's already 2 p.m. Let's try to catch some serious stuff. Oh, dredge me! Forgot about the dredge spot. This game is hot. This is new hotness for sure. Tell your friends who loved The Outer Wilds. There's a new ticket in town, and it's called Dredge. Sorry, I can't tell you anything about it. To tell you something about it would completely, irrevocably spoil the experience. How convenient is that? Arrow squid meat. Irrevocably? I'm sorry to inform you, irrevocably is definitely a word. You have just irrevocably illuminated for chat your maladroit grasp of the English language. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have stunted on you like that. Don't be mad at me just because I watched the Larry Sanders show. Okay, we watch out for the rocks. Yo, what's up, brother? This has got it, like, most exciting day of fishing ever. Where did that ship go? Just to be observed is a dream come true. Just to be seen. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're getting this crab this time. That's okay. We'll get it next time. I'm getting maladroit with the boys at the bar. Do not go to the jukebox and play Dope Nose, okay? The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I have all this rotten fish in my inventory, man. What am I supposed to do with this? He ate that shit. He should not have eaten that shit. It's okay. Just eat the fish real quick and then shove some rice in the carcass. Screw. Alright, it's my fault. I shouldn't have passed him the booth. Rest me till the morning come. The fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Okay, all of my fish are gonna rot, I'm sure. What's your status? Still fresh? Do you think that the lady on the other island would buy them? She probably needs some food, right? Hang on, there's gotta be a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh! Elden Ring. Now this one, hang on. My God. The man's actually a genius. Can you believe this? Squeak. Three years ago, that would have taken me 4 hours. Shark me? I'd love a shark. I just can't fit it in my inventory. Install the net? I'm missing the item, unfortunately. It's, it must be broken. Please tell me you have a hankering for some fish. Oh, no, you're right. I replaced it. Builder. Hey, thanks again. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. It's a book. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Okay, well, it would be nice to store some stuff, I suppose, but for now, we'll just read the book. Then my ass will be sailing away, I guess. I guess I could dock there, and I won't go crazy. You know what I'm talking about? Just enjoying life on the waves here. Can I handle this? We're gonna have like a Wilson moment. The MCA Andy? You mean Andy Griffith? I think I'm in trouble, that's... Ah! No. If you didn't know what a whale was, you know, like back in the prehistoric days, I know they knew, by the way, because I'm sure you're going to get at me for this one. I know they knew. Humanity knew what a whale was in the year 2000 BC. That doesn't mean every individual knew, right? Like some people were like, oh, that's a whale. Some people were like, what the hell is even that? Can you imagine just being out on like a canoe or something and you saw a whale? You would be like, I would never recover from that personally. Castaway, you're a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. I thought my crew would come to find me, but yours is the first ship I've seen. Did the boys send you looking for me? Nope. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them next when they stop by. Alright, but I'm gonna have to dump a fiddler crab. And another crab, just to fit your horny ass. You can do this. He takes 6 squares. There's 6 squares remaining. We're so back. It's so easy to do this. We're so back. We're... We're so back. Oh! He climbs aboard. Okay, Little Marrow is our hometown, right? He's unbelievable. The shape rotator. That's Greater Marrow? Ah, Little Marrow is this one. Most original North American town name? You ever eat swordfish? Brother, are you trying to get me canceled? Isn't that on, like, the endangered species list? The sweet rank smell of civilization. I've not got much on me. However, I have a ring. That'll do. It's good luck to any captain who holds it. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Trader? Have you found anything special lately? Yes. Yes, I have. My storage? Oh, the storage is shared. Let's go. I mean, I can't sell to the fishmonger anyway. We might as well just rest until dawn. That ring looked important? I doubt it. I don't think it's a quest item. That was for a quest? This isn't Diablo. The back of this island has something marked on your map. Or the back of Big Island has something marked on my map. So true. Okay? It isn't, it wouldn't have let you sell it. See? Now, you might also be the blind leading the blind, but you're reinforcing what I already believed was happening, so as a result, I'm more inclined to trust you. Holy cow! Can you... Fishmonger's still closed, man. Donkey, donkey. When I did sell all to the trader, it didn't sell the belt buckle before. So listen, we miss one quest, I don't care. If it soft locks the game, we'll just give it a negative review on Steam. I hold the power here. I was really having a good time with the game. I think it might be one of the best games of the year until... Ornate key. We're so back. Pursuit updated. I'm gonna assume that... What pursuit was this, man? It must be the collector, right? Now I can sell the key. It's updated? Oh, it opens the workshop, probably. That makes sense. Game's amazing. I heard it was really good. I watched my friend play it on Twitch for 10 hours. Unfortunately, I purchased it. I can't seem to get it to run on my 2009 Chromebook. I sent the devs an email about this 4 seconds ago, and they haven't replied yet. We'll update my review if something changes. speak to me. Workshop me? I will go inside. It's locked. I will go to the ruined mansion. Well, you have something, don't you? You show him the key. Is this all? Where is the lock? It seems the pieces we've looked for have traveled further than I anticipated. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. She mutters something underneath her breath. I muttered something underneath my breath. She studied the lines on my face. I must admit, I got a little uneasy when she bent down to tie the laces of my shoes. You know what I'm talking about here? Tangled up in blue. A burst of light fills your vision. You stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked. Haste. My intuition tells me the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. Anything else? No, that's fine. I mean, I'm putting all my fish in storage, man. If they're not fresh later, then so be it. Rot. Okay, I'll probably, like, discard that. It's not like the ocean's not running out of fish. This isn't... I just threw out like a... Oh, I'm okay with throwing out a fresh one. How are you doing? Fresh, whatever. Easy come, easy go. Haste adds speed to your engines. Motherfucker. But increases panic and engine heat. Dully noted? Okay. I would say for now, why don't you rest me till the morning come? Never mind, I'm going to go back to our town and repair. Haste me. You really thought I was going to let that happen? Psych! Saw a negative review on Steam for a game the guy had played for 1.3 thousand hours, and he also played another 20 hours after the negative review. When that happens, Valve should delete your account. That's just my 2 cents. If you don't like something, you should not spend 1,300 hours on it. You being like, there's like a paradox in here. How can I trust you if you spent 25 work weeks doing something you didn't like for leisure? Like, you can't be a credible source because you don't even trust yourself. So why are you writing a review in the first place? Maybe the game got worse? Why did they play another 20 hours of it? Have some self-respect. Assign yourself to something else. Maybe it got better after that. Well, then change your review, dude. Okay, sorry. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. You were expecting... Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I thought you were an old friend. Bro, this is not funny. I need to sell my fish. Repair my everything, please. I'm not even going to take a net with me because I can't sell fish anyway. I've eaten McDonald's 1,000 times. I would still leave a bad review. I disagree. I mean, now you're getting 2 different things, like, ameliorated here. Don't stop. If you don't like McDonald's, stop eating at McDonald's then. It's not the only restaurant in the world. No? Okay, well, then you like it. If you choose to eat at McDonald's, then and you've got options, then you like it. Your game still says Death Road? Okay, not on my screen. Thank you for the heads up, though. I'm happy to check that. Hello, Mayor. What can I do for you? Please open up the fishmonger's business. Hire another fishmonger. Okay, let me look at my map. No, I'm gonna rest. You want me to go all the way over here? Are you insane? Oh, he's back. Anyway, what can I do for you? Shut up, dummy. You piece of junk. Shut up and buy my fish. I'm sorry, if you're the only fishmonger in town, you don't have the luxury of calling in sick, okay? You're doing a necessary service. You want the luxury of sick days? Move to a town with 2 fishmongers. Alright, we're going across the sea. I've got your letters, you've got my songs. I'll tell you, I'm also going to try to catch a shark while we're here. Bronze whaler? Seems pretty good. About another? Right there, right there, right there. Bothers me a little bit, but that's okay. No, stop typing! I am your mother. Please listen to me. Stop all that mansplaining and listen to me. Your favorite Lemmy Show sketch? There's a lot of good ones. I really like the one where he fails at telling a joke. And then he has to do some soul searching. And then he tells a similar joke at a new party and everybody laughs and he says, "Back on top." Holy cow, it's a long trip, man. Use haste? No, it makes me panic, man. That's scary. I was watching some Lemmy clips yesterday. I was searching for, "There's nowhere near us!" No thanks. And also, I'm from the future. I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. Go inside. You'll find something called a computer. Inside, you'll find something called electricity. Here we are, at Ingfell. Please tell me there's a fishmonger here. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground. Sanest introduction I've ever had to another individual. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Sure, I can bring you an aged conger eel. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Where can I catch a conger eel? They inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. You may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, they also only come out at night. Mostly. Okay? Oh, wait, where can I sell my fish here? We catch our fish ourselves, so we don't have any need for buying any, but there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. Okay. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. Anything else? Okay. I can sell my fish to this other fishing boat. I've become Costco. I'm the wholesaler. Hey. I know she said we catch our own fish, but then she asked me to catch a fish for her. But that wasn't a fish. That was an eel. I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. hello. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there. I'm a traveler and a merchant. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and then sell them elsewhere. Okay. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Okay. Sell. Dude, the sharks sell like crazy. I think this is our new base of operations for now. So why don't you go ahead and give me 2 crab pots. You're right, we could just kill her, I suppose, and then take her net. We don't have any materials right now. Do we need any repairs? No, we don't need any repairs. Okay. I guess we should talk to them at least. Maybe they got something. Kill! Bing! Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Sure, I can help with that. I need to track down oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. What did you want to know? That's alright, I'm okay. About those rare fish? Never mind, I got everything I need. Just the coelacanth, no big deal. What's up with this, I don't think I'm going to go over there. Ooh, sending out an SOS. Artifact manifest. Sorted. My dude's doing okay. Just watch out for the tornado. The heck is this? Press F when the ball reaches the zone at the top to reel faster. Stonefish. Was this like a survivor challenge that they do on the final episode? Give me a quick rotation, please. Oh, the trophy fish. Oh! You didn't think I could puzzle that one out, did you? No, go ahead, admit it. You didn't think I had it in me. But I did have it in me. And now, some lucky... Oh, I gotta go back and sell it to the other... Whatever, I'll rest for tonight. I'm not rinsed. I've never been rinsed. I have a CD of all the good Detroit techno cuts from the 60s. And another box set from the 70s. Place me here. Superficial damage. That's just like when the aqua bus pulls up to Granville Island anyway. Like, you might bump into the dock a little bit. But, you know, nobody's getting rattled too hard. So true, what the hell is that? The aqua bus, it drives around Falls Creek. It takes you to Granville Island. Takes you to English Bay, I think. Science World. Yeah, it's a little aqua shuttle. It's a water taxi. Favorite Granville Island beer? You're gonna make me cyberbully. 95 bucks? One of those fish was gold, dude, and another one was purple. Okay, return me. Return me. Let's put some crab pots out here. Plenty of crabs here. Let's cross over, put another one down over there. Few. Honestly, it'd be better for the crabs if they stopped hanging out in the... so close to the towns. Now, let me look here. Catch rare fish. Deliver rotting conger eel. Search for relics. Let's go see what's going on in this town over here. These might be new fish as well. I haven't seen these lads before. Have I? Oceanic perch? We might get some disturbed ones as well that go ooh ah ah ah. Or not. Yo, a one-piece Andy is such a valuable piece of fish, though. It can fit anywhere. We have these before, right? Yeah, okay. Stonefish. The 4x4, not as valuable as a fish. Or as a perch, I should say. Not as valuable. What the... Oh, dredge me! Metal scraps. You know what? Put these lads down here. Fill in the gaps. Dredge me once more. Holy cow, it's fully loaded over here. An old man emerges from the broken building. What do you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? Now I'm all alone. I could help you move to Ingfell. My brother would never, you see. I used to live there. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. I took the family crest. I stole it from him, and I can't return without it. Okay, where is it? That's where the problem lies. That creature dragged debris from the houses down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. I'll look for it. I literally just met this guy. He's like, okay, you can risk your life. No big deal. Can I sell my damn fish in here? What can I say? I am a people pleaser. Told you to be careful. Don't you go dying on my account or whatever. Research part, that's insane loot, dude. You really thought I was gonna get smoked there. Oh, man. Not me. Oh, no, not me. I've never lost control. Come face to face with the man who sold the world. You're right, I should probably do some eel time. Well, you don't like Nirvana? Hello, Chibli. Chibli, you gonna play some Dredge? The game drought's over, brother. No, I'm gonna play Alt F4 too. Honestly, for you, that's a better choice, I think. I'm inclined to say, well, just sell all fish. It's good. It's good. We got $296. That's good. Snooze me here momentarily. Chibli won't play Resident Evil 4. I've never seen Chibli play a horror game. I'm just gonna say it, Chibli. You're not beating the scaredy cat allegations. He actually did, though? Didn't he play Resident Evil Village? If he did, I wasn't there, so my point stands. I played Village? What the heck? My mistake. Appears I would judge you too harshly. My bad, my bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. Chibli beat the scaredy cat allegations. It's true. He played it for the large woman? Yeah, that's why, like, everybody played it, right? Yeah, the engines can't move. Like, there's parts of the boat that are just specific for, like, this can only hold a reel or nets. This can only hold a rod. So you can upgrade it, though, to make it a little bit more flexible. Please stop with the Megan Trainor. The Inception Megan Trainor. It keeps getting stuck in my head. I'm gonna rest, like, until it's nighttime. or close to nighttime. And then I'm going to, maybe they purchase, maybe they sell lights over here. And then I can take a better light and go into the cliffs and get some aged conger eels. You guys remember Darva Conger? The contestant on Who Wants to Marry a Millionaire? No? No? Nobody remembers that? Kind of sad, honestly. Like, that was a pretty big moment of the early 2000s. Can you spell that? D-A-R-V-A space capital C-O-N-G-E-R, Darva Conger. The show was Who Wants to Marry a Millionaire? She, married a millionaire, and then it turns out the guy was not a millionaire and also might have had a history of like assault charges, and then she became like mildly famous for a while. Now Joe Millionaire was a few years later. I still feel like Joe Millionaire is not it's like the most offensive reality show of all time, where it was like The Bachelor, but they told all the female contestants that the dude was a millionaire, but actually he was just a guy. So then when they got to the end and like he picked one girl, they sprung the news on her that was like, he's actually just a normal guy. Do you still want to marry him? And I think because she was on TV, she was like, yeah, of course. And then like a month later, she was like, oh, we broke up. And you can't even be mad at her because like, the show started under false pretenses. Like, the show was be a trophy wife for a guy who has a lot of money. And then at the end, they were like, oh, but didn't you marry him for love? You're like, no, I auditioned for a show called Marry a Rich Guy. If the show was called Find Love, and then they were like, by the way, he's not rich, and you walked, then you'd be like, that person is being kind of rude about it. But the show is called, like, you know, Marry a Man Who's Rich. That's the whole premise. Oh, Scooty, thanks for the raid. As usual, we're ranting about nothing at all. I appreciate it. We're playing a cool game and paying zero attention to it. There were some other stories, or some other shows that were also kind of toxic back in the day. The one I always go back to was Superstar USA, where it was American Idol, but they were trying to find the worst singer. Oh, I didn't even buy a light. They were trying to find the worst singer in America, but they didn't even tell the contestants that they were trying to find the worst singer. They told the contestants, like, oh, you guys are amazing. And then they had, like, a live show with the 12 worst singers they found. And they told the audience that it was like a Make-A-Wish thing. So that the audience would cheer for them, even though they were all like unbelievably bad singers and dancers. And then at the end, in front of like all the people, they said, surprise, you won. But actually, we were trying to find the worst singer in America. So, the early 2000s were really mean, man. It was like insanely toxic. And there was the Joe Schmo show, which was like Big Brother, but then only one of the guys was real, and then there were like 11 actors. So it was kind of like the Truman Show meets Big Brother. They were doing all sorts of crazy stuff with reality TV back in the day. How'd they get away with that? I mean, it wasn't like they had to get away with it. Like, people were, like, watching it. I watched it. I was 14 or something. Like, that's the right age to be toxic, I guess. But I can't afford this. I'd like to get a refund. I can't fit it on my boat. Wait, I bet I can fit it on my boat if I just do some research. I need a light spot on my boat. I need more space for lights. Anybody know how to get some... Folks, I'm trapped in the lift. You gotta do it at the dry dock. Okay. +1 light spot? Do I not have the tools for that? Hang on, let me check my storage. I have scraps. I also need wood. Is that the other thing I needed? I need 2 wood, 1 metal. Okay, I understand. In that case, for now, just give me a light, man. I'll take one of these. I know there's a light spot, but the bigger light required 2 spots. Oh, I didn't mean to rest. Okay, try to make it before the morning come. I mean... Are you eels? You don't look very eel-like to me. I need to go into the cliffs. I think my dude's gonna panic and die. You could dredge me real quick if you want. Holy cow, this thing is zooming. It's Super Hexagon meets Dave the Diver. Back at the balloons! You got eels for me? Blackmouth salmon. Bam-a-lamb. Oh, I've screwed it up and I lost my trophy. Your light turned off? I guess my dude's getting a little scared or something, right? Oh, but it's the morning. Yo, get owned! Get owned! I didn't go crazy because the sun came up. Joke's on you, unspeakable horrors that shall not be named. Whoa! What is this? A pile of loose debris. Appears to be teeth. Well, you know, it's not really my business. I'm no dentist. Sanest Vancouver driver. Stop, okay? I'm a completely adequate driver. I didn't say good. I'm like, you'll be safe in my car. You're not gonna see any like cool pit maneuvers or something like that, but you'll be safe in the vehicle. You'll arrive at your destination unperturbed. I would not be on Canada's worst driver. Absolutely not. I'm not saying I'm Canada's best driver. Like, if it was like black ice and I slammed on the brakes, like, I don't know if I could stop a controlled slide, okay? Maybe I could. I did grow up driving in the winter. I'm Canada's most average driver. I might be Vancouver's best driver. That's true. Didn't really think about that. Sell all my fish. I'd like to repair my boat as well. Canada's worst driver? You mean Nicholas Latifi? Bro! So true. I think. Why would you slam on the brakes on ice? I mean, I don't know. Maybe because I'm like driving and then like a fucking deer jumps out in front of me. I understand like you're not supposed to slam on the brakes when you're on ice. All I'm saying is like sometimes things take you by surprise. You know, driving's not a turn-based game. Worst thing to do is slam on the brakes. Like, I'm sorry, I have to do this to you. What you're saying is like you think you're throwing pearls of wisdom at me. You're basically saying like if you're in a car, don't crash. Like I get it, yeah, I know. I'm just saying like You know, if you're driving along, all of a sudden, like a deer runs out in front of you, your first impulse might be like, hold on, I'm entering tactics mode. Pause time. Well, let me consider this, Chad. I'm on ice, so I can't possibly touch the brakes, and yet somehow I need to dodge this deer. What I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately press my horn, frame 0, to scare the deer away from being in front of me. You know, you gotta... I mean, that's why you have to practice it in advance, I guess. I'm just saying. I mean, if you can go VATS, more power to you, but... Not enough space for all the items. I just lay on my horn all the time. This is recycled bit. Honking your horn, unless you're doing it to alert a car that's about to hit you immediately, is like the most selfish action you can take while driving. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you are honking your horn to alert a driver that like the light has changed or that they're about to bump into you and you're in their blind spot, that's completely acceptable. If you just get mad at someone and honk the horn, you have responded to negativity with negativity, and you've made the world a worse place. Because now, my ass was just driving along, somebody cut you off, and you got pissed off about it, you lay on your horn, now me and everybody else around me is going, what the hell did I do? What the hell did I do? You use a polite honk, like a huh. That's what you do if somebody is at a green light but not going. Otherwise, if somebody's merging into you, you go, huh. If you get mad, you just give people the finger. You don't honk, because you're punishing like people who had nothing to do with the interaction in the first place. This should go to my storage. Yes, storage. Put the crab pots out. It is an AoE attack. Clap it down. Oh, I should have repaired my crab pots. You're absolutely right. Pick it up, please. Great music, too. Giving the finger to random drivers on the road is a terrible idea. Yeah, I've, like, done it a lot, but I think I'm gonna stop. Because people do, like, be killing people for perceived slights to their ego these days, so... I think I'm just gonna... I'll just suck it up and, like, go home safely. Let me go... What was it? I'm repairing my stuff. Oh, out of the Silver Tongue book. Thank you. Free book. It's like having an executive membership. Did I finish the other one? I did. Equipment types that use their ability will lose it 10% slower. Art of the Silver Tongue. 10% cheaper prices in shops? That's just my guess. It's been a fast stream today. New games will do that to you. I think we got one more modicum of fishing, and then we're gonna... Modicum! And then we're gonna, then we're gonna go. Why is my, I've been eaten by a, I got eaten by a monster. I'm gonna go back and repair. I'm out of here. Where am I? Dredge, though? No, there's a scary monster back there. How would this blunt rotation be? Mr. Beast, Chiblee, and Bjarne's Sharstrup. So that's two heroes of philanthropy. Help me. And then also Chiblee. I would probably smoke weed with Bjarne's Sharstrup and then ask him why he made C++ so fucked up. Why didn't you just make it like C# instead, where it's just like C# is like the closest thing to getting ChatGPT to program for you. Like you open Visual Studio and it's like, what do you want to do? And you're like, I don't know, fucking guy.move right, open parenthesis 4, close parenthesis, compile, and then that fucker's moving to the right 4. You know? C++, I don't even want to know what, it's just been so long. I never put any graphics on the screen in C++. I was just outputting shit to the damn console. Anyway, slash marker me? That's dredge? This is the last time I'm going to answer this question. What happened to the typing game video? It's very salacious. People be like, I hate drama. By the way, ooh, what happened to the typing game video? I put it up. 30 minutes after I put it up, the sponsor said, hey, before you post the video, make it unlisted so that we can see if it needs any changes. So I took it down, and I'm going to send it to the sponsor. Oh, wait, repair the boat. Okay, I'll go repair my boat real quick. I apologize? No, you don't have to apologize, because you're just one guy. You don't have to apologize for being the third guy to ask me that. I don't know what time zone you're in. It might be Hawaii. You might have just woken up. It's not your fault. Okay, let me save and quit me. That is dredge. It is 1:59. I think Kate's already live because I heard some shouting from the other room. Either that or we're being robbed at present. Let me see. Persona 5 Royal. I will send you over there. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do. Some combination of the stuff that we did today, probably, and I guess Jackbox at noon. It's just that easy. My raid did not go through here. One moment, please. There you go. And I like starting with the dulls. I think it gets my brain into a more primed situation. Anyway, later.